Alright, welcome back, folks. It is reset day once again. We're on week 6 of Mountain of Flame. Last week, I suppose we got an additional weekly. Kicked Gamas's face in, even with the blessing of the elemental thing. I don't remember the name. But now we have 3 weeklies, which gives us 7. Pretty quick. We're gonna try to finish our weekly haul, see if there's anything else for milestone 5, perhaps. Oh, there's slaves. See if there's anything for milestone 5. We gain access to the weapon set. I mean, you can purchase the weapon set. Maybe I'll update some of the old weapon set, being that I don't really run dungeons very often for their loot system. Let's hop right in. I'm gonna say it's gonna take less than 2 hours, then we can hop on a dungeon or look for a dungeon, which gives us enough time to find that. That would put us at 3:45 local time, so that's not too bad. Pretty early in the day. Let's go right into it. There isn't anything this week because it is a bye week, so you don't hit a new milestone until the end of the week. Okay, that's fantastic. I suppose to go watch that person. All right, that's great. Sounds like some viral thing that really caters to young adults who have no moderation. Okay, let's see. Let's watch lava flow. Alright, let's grab these weeklies. So we'll hit that on the way back. We can do the top one first. Come down to Primordial after. Got some yesterday we had a very long session talking about a lot of cultural awareness and exchanging ideas about language learning or the effects of language learning. Went really long. I'm a little bit worse for wear from yesterday. We'll make it, yeah. Slay, it really doesn't matter to another content creator what another content creator is doing, especially when it's currently alive. Okay, so that's right. I was thinking of exchanging some cultural awareness things, but we'll wait until perhaps some people who want to talk about those things. Yeah, I kind of took a gander at my my residential visit from an internet expert yesterday. They actually, you know what's really interesting about having on the YouTube side of things is that when someone makes a comment, sometimes, actually probably more often than not, the ones that have very strong opinions or opinions that are incredibly selfish and not compassionate to the person they're talking to, they tend to have content attached to their channel, and in a way, to me that's a very convenient way to familiarize with someone who clearly doesn't know who hasn't interact with someone in real time. So my residential internet expert yesterday certainly has some aptitude for like, I don't even know what the person was doing, but it reminded me of things like Rubik's Cube, speed solving Rubik's Cube and stuff. Looks like a young person who perhaps, without saying too much, do not engage in conversations too much with strangers, or find ways to interact appropriately. So probably an incredibly high functioning person, just based on whatever was shared. And it reminds me of your typical aptitude, maybe like I heard English words, so English accent, American English accent, and what may appear like second gen Asian American. That's kind of interesting. I don't have an opinion on that. I think stunts like that are incredibly inappropriate for impressionable young generation. However, you know, you can choose to enjoy it or not as the viewer. Other than that, I don't know the person, I don't interact with the person, nor do I consume any of the person's content, so I can't really actually make a comment on it, other than the details you provided me. It's kind of a inappropriate thing as a person who makes content also to be asked about another content creator if they're not in good faith, or like if they don't know anything. So usually I would go with the idea that I don't know the person, so I can't make any comment about it. I talked about this quite a lot. It's just entertainment. If you think that it's just entertainment, I'll respect that you think that. However, to me, it's not just entertainment. If you have a stunt that promotes engagement, and you normalize behavior like that, it can have unintentional consequences. So if you're asking someone like me, I spend most of my time concerning about the welfare of people's decision making and lifestyle choices. So if I had more detail, if you're giving me just those details, then that is incredibly superficial and also not the point. And that, to me, it's a marketing stunt based on the information you have provided me. I don't think people are actually excited to see that. They just want to be part of something that doesn't value their presence. So having this actual discussion right now is something a parasocial relationship like that cannot provide. So if you value that so much as to solicit my opinion about someone else, then perhaps you may want to understand that what you're doing right now is quite similar to what I advise others to understand, that that type of thing does not provide feedback for the understanding of the value of being an individual. Things aren't just entertainment to me. It can normalize behavior. I also do stream consistently. Why are people not coming? Do they have to? That's exactly the point I'm making. you think that the value of streaming and sharing experiences is based and projected by someone like that. Do you think people have to come for me to stream consistently? Does it matter how many subscribers you have? You have to ask the person. That's exactly what I mean. If you think it does matter, you should go watch someone that has a lot of subscribers. And then you can try to interact with their subscribers or something. It's a very rough reality if you're thinking those things are associated. Being consistent and hardworking doesn't necessarily mean that you're entitled or deserving of success. It's poise and understanding how to work the system and get you that kind of thing. The question is, am I doing that? Which I'm not. You're not a hater, but the person who will follow trend will get virals. That's the answer. You just follow the trend or make new trend. That's very, very reductive, but sure. Then you should go follow the trend if you understand that so much. How do you think I'm able to stream consistently without following the trend? So before you go into a long like I'm an internet expert and I understand how the internet works and how people work, and simplifying a lot of things, perhaps you might engage in the idea that you're talking to me. So instead of asking what you know, why is it I do what I do and can do what I do? You still think that I want to go viral based on that comment. You come here, you talk about someone who does intentionally do what you think, which is confirmation bias, and then you suggest that I desire the same thing. It's very difficult for anyone to connect with someone who keeps projecting whatever they think is important without asking what's important to the person they're talking to. Capitalizing trend doesn't clarify what I already know. I don't know if you're filled with people who constantly disagrees with you or not, but generally speaking, it's very hard to form a connection with anyone when you're constantly telling them what's important to you. You can watch him. Yeah, go and watch him. Just don't well, you're not a content creator, but I think just do what people want to watch. Yeah, I'm sure that works out very, very well for your own lifestyle. Then you know what? You know what you can do? You can just watch what you want to watch. So perhaps that's where you want to start. It's easy to say that, yet you're not doing something that you say yourself. You're not doing what other people want you to do. It doesn't matter if you're a content creator. So you think it's all right to act like a toxic person if other people are doing it? That's an interesting thought. I'm not saying we're not talking about the content creator you're talking about. I'm talking about that mentality, that mindset. I do what is appropriate, that I feel appropriate, at a compromise with attracting people that I agree with, and foster a supportive community. But if you're saying you just want content creators to do what people want to watch, that to me is not a person who's creating content, a creative content creator. They are reinforcing things that people may or may not want just because it's popular. And if you're suggesting that just do people wants to watch, what kind of people are you talking about? Because there are a lot of different types of people in this world. They all want to watch something. You're talking about the most number of people, as in do what makes you popular. So if a bunch of people wanted you to hurt yourself online, then would you do it? This is a very fundamental question for a lot of young people early in life. Like, do you do something just because it's popular? What do you think for yourself? Most of the most respectful people that I really enjoy to watch, they built on their own merits. Without following the trend, people will not watch if you use all the topics. Then so be it. I'm gonna tell you now, that's not true, but that is definitely not true. However, it's true for some people. When you say all, that is not true. If you said some, then yeah, I agree with that. That's a very reasonable statement. But since you're using words like just, this, like all of the people, you just have to do this, then good luck with that. Just don't give me any more pro tips, because that is simply erroneous. Go watch the person instead, because I have really little to offer to someone who's so narrow-minded. If you want a big kick in the butt, then this would be the time I'll offer my 2 cents. If you think the world is so simple and interacting with people are so simple, then you reflect exactly the example I'm talking about. So out of mutual respect, I think you can probably save your breath, as I do not agree with you in the slightest. If you will play a trending game, the more people will come because the algorithm works like that, in your opinion? Yeah, sure. If you go watch someone who trends, they will also grow and you wouldn't have to express your opinion and be criticized for it. So in your opinion, I disagree with your opinion. Yes or no? It does not do that, guaranteed. And a trend is set by someone, not necessarily consistently followed by someone. So if you like those content creators, go and watch them. They're trendy. There are plenty of them. The better question I want to ask is, why are you still here? I'm not here to confirm nor cater to your confirmation bias. So if you want someone that's trendy, go find them. I typically am here because I interact with people who don't want to do them, or maybe want to find their own mindset and think for themselves a lot of times. So if you keep echoing the same things, then go for it. All right. Please do, Slays. Go and create content. Prove it to me, and I'll be happy for you. No, there's no hating. This is a very rudimentary conversation. You think you know everything. Go and do it, and I'll be happy for you. For all intents and purposes, start by being mutually respectful to the person you're talking to, and either give them the space or stop projecting your own opinions about things that are irrelevant to me, as opposed to projecting something that is relevant. Right? So you think I'm a content creator that wants to go viral and chase trends. You haven't asked. You have no way of proving that. And then you keep talking about proving it to me. You have nothing to prove to me other than your interest lies elsewhere. So if you want to be successful and you want to prove it, please do. And I'll be happy for you. Right? Go out there, get 1 million subscribers, go for it. Dude, why will I be rude? I'm respectfully telling you everyone can do anything. That, to me, would be misleading. So please don't think that just because you're being kind, you're being respectful. You aren't. You basically started the whole conversation by talking about another content creator that's quite literally a person that I just said I don't know anything about. And then you begin to lecture me about how to make content when you have yet to even ask if that information is relevant to me. So before you provide advice, you can share your thoughts about what you think is correct, what you want to do. I think the earnest thing that you had so far is that you can create content. Go out there, create content. If I see that you become famous, I'll be happy for you. You won't know whether I'm there or not. I'll be happy for you. You don't have to prove anything to me. In fact, you've probably spoken a lot already. You don't have to help me. I was not judging you. I was giving you advice. Exactly. That is literally exactly it. You had to judge me to give me advice. Do you think your unsolicited advice have anything to do with me? You not only gave me advice, it was based on your judgment that you're giving me advice. It is based on your judgment that you think you're acting kind and respectful to me. You don't get to choose if I find it rude or not. So please go on and do your thing. Go on and be a popular content creator. I'm rooting for you. Whether I want to become popular or not, you haven't asked me. The answer is no. Do I want to follow trends? No. Do I want to play popular games? No. Or not at the moment. You think that you're treating someone as though they're ignorant, as opposed to asking them. And then you think that acting kind and providing advice to someone who isn't ignorant to the facts, as though it's okay. And then you go on and say you can prove it. Go ahead and prove it. Again, I'll be very, very happy for your success. Please do. You know, get 1 million subscribers, make yourself happy, and you won't even need to interact with me. I don't need to give you the time of day because you'll have a lot of other people who care about you and maybe support you in a different way besides trying to give you a reality check. If you don't like the things that I'm saying now, then you don't have to listen to me. You don't even have to be here, actually. You can find people who agree with you. Like, you can go and find someone who agrees with you. It is not possible for me to have this conversation with you right now, which is what I desire. It's not possible to have this type of interaction if I'm generating hype for millions of subscribers. I watch those things though. I watch other ones, not that particular content creator. Like, if you want me to shout out someone that doesn't really to my liking, like my personal preference, it's probably like Maximilian Dude. He does wonders, he's wonderful, he's a father figure, he juggles a lot of things. He's fairly hype when he gets sponsorships from like major release titles. You might be able to watch them. Is he able to have this exact conversation? Maybe, maybe not. Generally speaking, I don't need it. I didn't say I need money either. So that's probably where we disagree. I think most of the things you say are true. Like, they're true to some extent, right? So I didn't say you were wrong in any way. The problem here is that I don't chase after any of those things. So why is it even important to me? It makes for good conversation though. So if you feel like you're still able to express after that, then I more than could like to continue this conversation. Like, do you want to create content? That's probably a question. Do you want to be like that particular content creator? Does it get you excited? I'm not here for any challenge. Then I think you might have the wrong person. Because that's what I do here. If you're here to vibe, or like if you're here to watch someone like do amazing things and talk about trendy things, that's probably not, you're probably not going to find that. You express something, I try my best to interact with it as much as I can. I value mindfulness over many other things. Like, for example, I'm no stranger to doing very long streams with trendy games. I've done that before, and I found that my lifestyle could not sustain it. So yes, I'm very aware that you could do that. Not particularly the content that I want to create. And probably not the content that the people around me want to see. So while there might be a lot of people who like certain content, like watching someone go for hours and hours doing something trendy, the people that I interact with today through language learning, day in and day out, I'm grateful for them. They're more valuable to me than millions of subscribers. That is what life is about. If you want to feel special to someone, then the value is equated to that. So ask yourself, what am I willing to trade off from chasing trends for a million subscribers? Well, I get on every day consistently streaming because I get a chance to meet one or two people every once in a while, and those people are worth a million subscribers. Maybe one day there'll be hundreds of them, but that also means the value of them will be divided among the 100. So I like this lifestyle, right? Or this form of content format. Who knows? If that happens in the future, I'll have to figure out how to navigate that too. I have to change this ring. Or journal. 25. What can I do for 25? I can probably turn in all these things. Okay. Let's see. Sprites, vent, seeds. Guess we're going this way. I want to be part of this. Thank you. Good guy, Tank. Did you leave that other person here? No, you didn't. Of course you didn't. There's one up here. Oh, that lava is indeed hot. Okay. Everyone like different stuff. You should do what you like. Who am I to give opinion to what you should do? Anything, it will help some people. Well, yeah. That's very reasonable to say. Yep. Some people have different things. Some people don't. Any is good. If I had to give you something of my own voluntary thing, I think one person is worth anything as long as they give me the time and place, right? So, I do not require the adoration of millions of people. In fact, that's quite scary. The stranger that I come across any day online, I think they are worth anything that a million people can provide. So, if so happens that one day there are a lot of people I can't manage, I hope that with every person that I invest time into, that person can go on to demonstrate to others, to one other person, or maybe lots of people, to help other people, right? Whether it's one person or a million people, I will earnestly take that, be grateful for it, and invest all of my attention, or as much as I can, with the opportunities I have. So yes, that would imply that I'm doing what I want, but it's that one stranger, that one person that would ultimately inspire me to do something. A person that's willing to invest in a relationship. So here's a history. Why do I play Neverwinter and continue to play Neverwinter? It is largely due to the group of people that I started with in Neverwinter. Lots of the things I do are because of the people that I've met, not because of what other people that I don't know are doing. So if there's any form of flattery I can say to those people that are important to me, they are worth more than all the millions of people that I may or may not be able to obtain. So if you're wondering how much I value someone's time, it's unconditional. So I try to value whoever I come across. Not for the sake of adoration, because I don't really require adoration. I actually don't necessarily even require finances anymore. And the nice thing about, the one thing that I think about when I'm thinking about, but don't you want to make a bigger impact or something like that? Like, don't you want to be more entertaining or reach larger audience? If I reach one person, you never know. That one person will reach millions. It just takes one person. So my value system might be different from someone's value system. And that's kind of the idea. And I want to be surrounded by people who feel the same way. Sometimes it'd be wonderful to think of an idea where if you know 100 people, those people are helping 100 people of their own. And what I mean by that is it takes one person to show an act of kindness and interest, especially interest and compassion for another person, then that one person can do it for the next person. It's not the ratio of 1 to 1,000,000. One person can't realistically and logically have the time and compassion for millions of people. They can definitely try, and that's excellent. I think that's a very, very ambitious goal in life, to be able to say that you care about 1,000,000 people simultaneously as much as you care for one. However, it doesn't take much logic to argue that can't possibly be. However, one can care and honestly help one person, and that person can go on to help another person. So that's 2 people. Sometimes one person can help 3 people, and that is probably what I desire. Let's see. We'll be okay. I mean, social media, yeah, well, all of us have our differing opinions, slaves. So, the thing that you said that was very real about trends and realities are, yes, popular things work with the algorithm, and algorithm selects for them. So I definitely can't deny that. Not for me, I say. What is the most popular game in China? Most popular game in China? Name, please. Genshin Impact. Probably. Or Honkai Star Rail. Anything by MiHoYo verse, probably. Good luck. Good luck with those games. Based in HQ in China. Populated in China. You can probably also go on to their dedicated servers for those games. You said popular, so yeah. Anything from MiHoYo. Alright. So let's apply this. And then we'll do 2 more. And float that to the one character. How long did I'm at 45 minutes. Okay, Rangers and Seed. Also, slaves, what I say it's irrelevant to those people. So I don't go over there, like I don't go over there and tell them that that's the case. So I'm not a person who says my opinion is the most important opinion. I keep it here. It's the message I want to provide. So I provide it publicly in my own way, on my own terms, as opposed to going around and telling other people. I don't mind if they invited me to offer an opinion. That's a little different, I suppose. But generally speaking, no one's asking for my opinion. So I usually spend this space offering an alternative opinion. Wounded. Where are you, Wounded Ranger? Where are you? I don't remember the location for these peeps. Oh, there's one. Where are you, my dude? Can I snipe you without alerting these guys? Answer is no. Not really that big a deal. You don't have to worry about that. You don't know. Whenever something comes up, the next day I'll be gone. You never know. Just never know. My priority doesn't lie with Alright, we're on to the next character. I don't... If you're talking about, like, deserving, I don't feel entitled to anything. So, for me, my value system is you invest forward. You share generosity in order to maybe return in generosity. People are not... Like, I'm not one to think that I deserve anything just because I'm doing something. Generosity is freely given. It's not being paid to do anything, right? Making people happy doesn't mean you deserve something in return, in my opinion. No, loyalty is not that doesn't track either. One can be subscribed to you for a very long time and not show up at all. But there's reducing things to time and numbers is probably the opposite of my opinions and value of life. In fact, some of the people that I trust the most don't have that. Your value system predicated on social media is not something I relate to. You forget people because they're not around anymore. You forget people because they don't leave an impression on your life. You don't wish them ill will or anything. They're just not a facet of your life. So whether they're a subscriber for a very long time or not, their impressions on your life is what breeds value, not some number or metric. So I won't forget the people who are important to me, because I share a lot of experiences with them and understanding. Think about a situation where someone subscribed to you in order to ask you for a favor later down the road. That's a misappropriation. You can easily open yourself up to betrayal and opportunistic behavior. It's far It's not that straightforward. Most things are not that straightforward. You're talking to you like your past college professor. Well, I used to work in a university, so I'm not surprised that your past college professor kind of sounds like that. It sounds like your college professor didn't stick with it enough to impart any lasting messages. Not that it'll benefit you or not. It seems like you're perfectly content with your own ideas of how you value people. I used to work at a university. I like to talk to people like they're intellectuals, capable of discussing, expressing, defending their points of views, right? While at the same time sharing mutual understanding, or at least comprehension of what is being said to each other. So I imagine you finished your college degree, or are you still in college? You mentioned past professor. You're going to sleep. Do better for this YouTube community. All right. Good luck. Godspeed. Hope you find whoever it is that suits your fancy. You am a DA. Okay. I don't know what that stands for. EA. Good luck. Best wishes. Thank you for the share. What do we have? Statues? These are statues. No, not statues. What? Oh, wait. What? Oh, the ghost peeps. Oh, and I need clay. Come here, you buttheads. I still need 2 clay. There we go. Okay. Where was this? I feel like I had trouble. Hmm. Oh, right. Up here. Doesn't quite look like you can actually walk up here. Like, it's pretty steep, but you really can. Okay. Oh! That was a bit of platforming fail right there. Okay. Alright. Now we just run. I guess I could have done the run. Last time. Oh. Awkward. All right. So we pep ourselves here. Fire run, right? Campfire run. Pep yourself. Watch them reset. Go around here. Jump off the side. Kind of want to get rid of these because they just follow you into the chamber. Just run off here. Meep. There we go. Hello, Gamoth. Again. You know. Alright. Good talk. Alright. We can run this too. Let's tag the big boys. Okay. Alright. Just chill here in the corner. Cut off the line of sight. Let they gather up around the corner. Oh, there's still a straggler. Okay. do sprites. Come on. Where are you, little rascals? Okay. I'm still pretty good. Yeah, the time is still pretty good. Okay. 75. We float 2. Right. Let's do these 2. These are quicker than the others at times. What do we have? Inglings and seeds. Okay. Inlings, hello. Sorry to wake up you guys from your slumber. Must liberate your souls. Okay, not you guys though. My quarrel is not with you. Ugh. Alright, alright. I have no quarrel. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Been so long since I've heard trend chasing as an advice. I'm curious if CA stands for Californian or Chinese American. It could stand for Chinese American. Not that I've ever heard it expressed that way before. Perhaps that's something new. Wait. Wait. That guy's always in the way. Not today. We're on time. I was trying to be consistently on task today. Yesterday, really sapped a lot of my stamina. Gotta keep it modest today. By modest, still doing 4 things. Probably try to keep on task, you know. Moderately on task. All right. 2 down, 1 more to go. Our time. Not quite making the time that I was thinking. I was thinking like 30 minutes. We're looking more like 40 minutes each. Although I think my little spiel, yap, a little bit of yap, maybe a little tough love today, a little yap. Earlier, maybe I might have been able to do it like 10 minutes less. But we gotta get to dungeon running before 5 p.m. local time. It's an auspicious time. Pick up dungeon runs. Oh, I totally forgot about her. Right, there's 3 sets. I thought there might have been 3 sets. So technically... Oh, no. I still like it this way. Then we'll be floating 1, I suppose. That's fine. Yeah, because this guy only has 1. Oh, and you can float. Okay. I got what I'm gonna do. That's fine. Let's go up. So we're floating 30 each day. And then maybe in activities or something. Wait. Are you telling me this guy is unique? Oh no, it's not unique. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm looking for something different from them. Am I also eliminating Archons or something? No? What am I doing? Oh. Hmm. Hi, you're my new follower. Well, thank you for following. Okay. I have a good amount of streamers. Have I been a streamer for long? Yeah, I've been a streamer for a while. Line of sight. When did I start streaming on Twitch? 2,133 days ago. And that's what that number in the title means at the end. I get that question fairly often back in the day. What languages have I learned through Duolingo? Japanese and Chinese for now. Spanish is my final language, and those are the languages that are common to my usual lifestyle. So those are the ones. If I had to say in 3 or 4 years time, Fujianese, Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese, and Spanish are the languages that are already in my life since I was a little wee young lad. So, as early as 5 years old, those languages are been around in my life for quite some time. How I go about them will be interesting to know what that's going to look like in 2 or 3 years time. What that's going to look like. How about yourself? Do I play Minecraft? No, I do not play Minecraft. Are you interested in language learning? Or are you multilingual, Max? What are your thoughts on language learning? Yeah, I do not play Minecraft at the moment. They don't typically line up with the interest of peers that I have come to know. Currently, the most recent game that I have played, which is not this game. Neverwinter is over 10 years old. It's a game called Elemental Exiles. I was approached by the developer himself. So that's pretty sweet. Got a chance to talk with Daniel. Quite a nice guy, working hard. The game's about to launch tomorrow. Hopefully it's a smooth launch. All the best to him. First major game release. Solo dev. Notch himself, who came out with Minecraft, the solo dev himself. Wonderful hit. Interesting story to follow in real time back in the day when Minecraft was still in alpha. I was still not that young when Minecraft was in its alpha, when Notch was working on it. I have an OG account, I suppose. I don't think those accounts have that history anymore since we had to migrate the Minecraft accounts to Mojang. When it comes to Minecraft, I used to watch a lot of Yachtcasts back in the day when Minecraft roleplay was starting up. Is there something interesting or trendy happening with Minecraft lately? Seems I've been getting that question a lot more frequently from likely younger peeps. Well, I tried. Alright. Let's pop ourselves. Whoops. Okay. Wait for the reset. Alright. Clear out. Drop down. I think we can. Oh, I was gonna try to hit that ledge to break the fall. Oh, Gamos. 3 times a day. 3 Gamos a week keeps the doctor away, I suppose. Oops. Dang it. I couldn't land that one hit. Alright. Off we go. Attention span of a squirrel. Okay. I think from now on, I might just plug, I just plug John Green's live streams. Because he has started recently live streaming for like a charitable thing. Probably not for those trendy kids. Not trendy enough. Really? That advances my hitbox? What is that? Okay. Oh, at least peeps aren't asking me about Fortnite. Minecraft must be doing something. What? Oh, right. Okay. One more seed. What's this? Mementos. Oh. Up. All right. Okay. And these guys in. Two more. What do we have? Play and something. Oh, play and Rangers. Okay. Give me your clay. Okay. I come in peace, please. Thank you. Okay, very nice. Where are these pepperonis at? Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Where are... Here's one. Where's the goober at? Wait. Are you just gonna stand there? Dang it! I didn't wait long enough. They didn't get bopped. Nothing to heal. Rescue a ranger before they got bopped. An awkward feeling. Yep, that dude's permanently standing. Can I interact with you though? No. Never got wounded, you know? Ranger didn't ever get wounded. How can you heal? How can you heal a dude that never got wounded? Can you bop him, please? There we go. Alright. Alright. I think we completed our 75 lockbox openings, so... Wait, why did that take me back to the beginning? Oh, was I closer to? Okay, that's... Alright. Now let's go find us a dungeon run. Perhaps we'll be able to do a Lair of the Mad Dragon this time around. It. Alright. I'll take a quick bathroom break. Let the PE chat populate. I'll be right back. Only one message. Oh, wait. There's some stuff here. What do we have? Master Imperial Citadel. DPS. 2 DPSs. I guess I'll just do a quick RTQ for the time being. Give it some time. This is pretty quick, very convenient. See a bunch of DPSs and a tank from Master Imperial Citadel. I'm not sure about that one. I don't see any. No layer. Other than the DPS requests. First boss farm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll go quickly, right? Bane of Hate. Oh, Bane of Hate. So, Bane characterized by hate, or the opposite of the weakness of hate. So, love. I'm sure they're going with Bane characterized by hate. What happens? You spend a long time language learning. Start questioning all of prepositional uses. There's another Oath Keeper in here. Yep. Right, quick. Very quick. Very nice. That is a really far reach. What the heck? Use me? Pick me? Nope. It's the weird random guy running in circles in the back. Feels bad, man. That same guy. There that guy be. I ran into that. You gotta love the secondary tank that just runs around. Run around spamming jump. And then the AFK guy. Could have been faster. Alright. Pretty quick. Alright. Let's see if there are some other brave souls. Do we get the rewards yet? No. Alright. We'll give it 3 minutes, then we'll just pick whatever suits us. Then we're switching gears. Look at the market. That same group looking for Masters Imperial Citadel. Which are enchantments these days. Okay. About mounts. How much are mounts these days? For a 6. For a 5. Is this a 5? I mean a 4, sorry. 4. It's okay. Nope. I think we're out of luck. I was thinking I was early enough. 3:37 local time. It's fairly early. Look at this weapon. Oh, it's 300. Wow, it's 400 of those things. Okay. Power while at full health. 7.5. That's just a defense stat. It's doubled in fire. No. What's this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Master Demon's Web Pit. Hmm. Hmm. Looking at collections is pretty depressing because this uses random looting, right? So basically look at loot when you have them, as opposed to like brainstorming or something. Having access to those things are pretty random. Alright, we'll give it another 10. And we're gonna hop into a random dungeon queue and then call it a day. Okay. Master Defense of the Moon Dancer. 2 tanks. Hmm. Interesting. I actually did quite a lot of these. Not that it matters. Random loot system. Alright. I think it's a dud, so maybe we'll just do this advanced dungeon queue. Haven't done one of those in a while. Alright. Yep. That's it. We're just gonna wrap it up with a random dungeon queue. Advanced dungeon queue. Wow. Party of 90s. Huh. What is Tomb? Tomb is the fastest, probably. Oh, Joy. Alright. Fair enough. I haven't seen what this is like in a while. Yeah, it's been a really long time. There's that one guy that's still loading in. I remember they changed this part, right? I feel like they changed this part. We got one. Yep, that is AFK. Oh, yeah. Does this just open without TPing? Oh no. Don't do the portal thing. This thing got resuscitated a couple of times. Oh, and it places you back in here. Okay. And a reset place. A campfire. Oh, interesting. There's a bug that prevents people from spawning in when you hit the circle too quickly. Our tank is still missing. That's hilarious. The circle prevents players who haven't loaded in from spawning. Too soon, my friends. Ow. Oh, this got squishy. Oh. The dude summons mobs now. Interesting. Something is preventing line of sight here. Yeah, that part is a void zone. I can't heal. I can't like target the circle from there. And it's just completely void. Oh, I got rid of the little peeps that stand over here. Oh, it really reduced the number of it also reduced the number of enemy encounters. Okay. Reducing the length of the walk there is not that big a deal. Doesn't greatly affect the experience in either way. I don't see anything different here. Do mob spawn through the door? Yeah, that kind of looks like it. Did they change anything here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Same number of mobs. Oh. No. Same number of mobs. Awkward feeling when you're walking away with the Lock's little like spinning blade thing. You're a bit late into sheep just got home. That's okay. How have your day been? My day's been alright. Another candid conversation, I suppose. How was school? I imagine you were at school. Oh, actually, it's kind of late. It's kind of late. Never mind. Maybe you're out for something else. Just kidding. Oh, unless you have like afternoon school activity things. Like later in the evening, maybe clubs or something. You're on holiday? Oh, it's still, oh yeah, okay. You have a later start date, September. I see. So what were you up to today? What were you up to today? Let's see if anything changed about this boss. Doesn't really look like it. Same approach still. Rip. I can't revive that person because I'm chained. Looks like that mechanic still obliterates the person dodging into the circle. No, that guy's way too far. I still remember the fun times. Can you still break the break the chains? You went to Lisbon city center with family and ate at a restaurant? Oh, what kind of restaurant? What did you eat? Lisbon, huh? Sounds like a very pleasant family gathering. Got the chains. Oh. Still remember this dungeon back in the day. It was very, very engaging. Probably still one of my personal favorites, mechanically wise. What's this game, Brian? You haven't seen me play this? This game is Neverwinter Online. It's a live service MMO. It turned technically 11. It turned 11 this year. Not long ago, like 2 months ago. Every 4 or so months there's a new update, and then I play it every Monday because Mondays are reset days. So every Monday for 10 weeks, so 10 Mondays. This is week 6, and then we didn't wait another 4 months for another content update, and we do that. It was pasta place. I see. Sounds delicious. It's kind of like a hybrid between action RPG and a classical MMORPG. There's some auto targeting, there's some guidance, There's movement, there's dodging. So in between. Okay. Alright. I play 3 live service games for like outside of these periods for maybe 20-30 minutes a day as a way to relax and think about other things. Not doing something too taxing or too learning. Sometimes we all need a break. Okay. That guy almost just dodged into the lava pool. This boss was so great back in the day. Still is. The mechanic's great. Oh, right. Probably guard through these now, huh? That guy literally leaped in to the platform. That's hilarious. Alright. Well played, guys. Well played, randoms. Alright. Oh, I have a Hellfire key. Didn't even know I have those still. Okay. Oh, that's the end of week 6. Unless, all right, I'll hold out. Let's do 5 minutes. There, any takers? Nope. Alright, well, we tried. I think the law is setting in already for the content. It's around 6 weeks, generally speaking. Alright, folks, that's a wrap of week 6. Couldn't get in advance anything or masters anything that... Well, nah, we're not doing Demon Hub. Maybe next time. Alright, folks. Week 6 down the hatch. We'll see if... Actually, I guess we can change characters and see if there's any like milestone thingies, thingy-babobs. I really doubt it. You have any dialogue boxes? No. How about you? Oh dang. I actually see a LFG for Mad Dragon. No, I think we're good. Maybe next time. Alright, that's a wrap for Unit 6. Unit 6. Week 6. Business as usual. Nothing to write home about. Solid 5 out of 5, you know. When you're comparing it to all the other ones, nothing really have changed. Nothing's gotten worse. Nothing's gotten better. It's your average experience relative to itself. Nothing to write home about. You gain access to a weapon set. The weapon set is easily accessible, so that's kind of like a 0.5 positive. The weapon set got moved, or this particular one got moved from week 8 to week 6. I don't know if that was already intentional, or maybe because this weapon set is not as attractive, so they decided, oh, maybe we can release it earlier in the week. I honestly think if that's the case, that's still baloney. However, maybe in the next module, whatever the like rated weapon set into like a dungeon run or a trial, I guess the next one is gonna be a trial probably, will be introduced in weapons in week 6, maybe. I mean, I still think even week 6 is a little too late. You barely can get dungeon runs during the higher traffic hours, right? Higher traffic hours. All right, solid 5 out of 5. Thank you for watching for this portion of the stream. We'll be back. Another 4 weeks to go. We complete. It's pretty casual, sort of. Earlier on, I was being like quite a bit more direct with someone. It's generally a nice opportunity to talk about things while doing something, because Neverwinter, I don't really have to focus too much. Yep. All right, until next time, maybe we'll talk about something, another deep cut. All right. All right, folks. It is day 7 with our game Elemental Exiles. Yesterday we tried out Fred, and honestly, probably the scaling on starting Fred off on danger level 2 kind of ropes you into like a specific path. We tried to mulligan, try to get it to work. Maybe we'll return back to Fred. I think it's very lukewarm to scale up early, but I kind of get the theme. Fred has a lot of dangers, right? So the danger levels escalated. There's more hostility towards poor old Fred. I don't think his starting deck warrants the dungeon level, or maybe it might also. We'll probably end up doing his thing in a more of a mulligan approach, because your choices are quite limited on how that works. Early game scaling is probably the one that's most interesting, but because of Fred's danger level 2 start, it becomes less and less interesting, because you are restricted to getting high value early plays. You can't often misstep. We'll go back another time. It's time for a new character. Let's see. We're 1 day from launch. So this would be the last stream before the game hits the stores. Okay, Yip, you know, good old Yip, first one. Actually, you know, I kind of like this guy. We gotta go with Dave, right? Or Bob. Dave or Bob. Nah, let's go with Dave. Look at this guy. Okay, Dave, Ascension Tree. 1 day, Dave was just awake. It's not really sure why or why he wasn't before. Honestly, it's all been kind of overwhelming. He has a lot of questions, like, why is he here? Where is here? Why did he pick the name Dave? Was he a normal tree at some point? If so, did he like it? It came as something of a relief when he got a sudden inexplicable urge to travel north. Dave suspects he has a purpose, though he has a clue what it could be. Is it weird that I have a wooden staff? Is this like a human with a bone club? Alright, Dave. Sentience. Fire cards cost one less energy to play, but you suffer 2 fire damage whenever you play a fire card. So it's immediate. Interesting. What danger level do you start on, Dave? 1? Okay. Interesting. Good old Dave. Does that stack? I guess, because it has a different icon. Oh, that's interesting. The question is, do you even have fire spells? Well, you kind of have fire spells. Just take the extra damage. Nah, we'll take the gold. Alright. Alright, Dave. What do we have available to you? You're heading up there. Milo. Let's see a path to you, Milo. Alright. Let's see if this, oh, really, man? Sacrifice a life cloak. Too bland for you? Alright. That's fine. Endurance. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does move the tracker. Interesting. I think that's a recent change. Moving the tracker for encounters. Or narrative encounters. Okay. Alright, so we water. Okay. Try not to use the Demon Lord as a comparison because Dave is at danger level 1. Good old Dave, unassuming Dave. No one will ever know. Guess I'll take the 2. We'll take this. Alright, we're making our way downtown. Picking up all the... Making our way uptown. And picking up any stores along the way. We're changing that up. Okay. 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 I use fire spells sparingly because I might not remember. If light is greater than 2, how are we feeling about light? Pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. Still gonna take it. Alright, what does the store have? Thing that strikes out. Ooh. We wait for danger level 2 and pick this up? I don't know if currency scales with danger level. Let's just take it now. What do we have? I don't like that. Decrease all attacks when lined. I mean, this is kind of... I don't want to refuse it in case something bad happens, so let's just go with that. The reverse would be kind of nice. Okay. Hello, friends. No water source. And that only provides 1 light. And also requires a water source. What is this nonsense? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Bury myself because of the immediate attack. Oh, Dave. What are we gonna do with you, Dave? Oh. Dang. Gotta burn ourselves again, Dave. Sorry. Wait, what the heck? Oh. I thought it dealt. Exact. Claw? Ooh. We gotta set up for vulnerability at some point. There's another store over there. Beep. Beepity boop. Beepity boop boop. Oh no. Not like this. That sucks. Like invulnerable. Oh, I actually didn't need that. Kind of need. Kind of. Okay. Light? We're not going with light. Wait, was this always one? I think this card was more than one costing originally. Maybe some of the card costs has changed. Yeah, we're not doing light though. Just take money. Let's see what's in this store. Rip. Hit the wrong card there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not great. This is doubling, right? Yeah. Fire at 2 burn. Oh, flamethrower is pretty good. Okay, I'll take the flamethrower. Direct damage. Alright, Dave. Let's get some help, Dave. We need some help. Drench? I need a water defense. No water defense. Flowing if last card play was a wound card, that doesn't help at the moment. Non-elemental. We got some stuff to work with later. Not bad. We're almost past danger level 1. Not feeling too good at the moment. Lacking synergy. Definitely lacking synergy. Alright. Frost? Yeah. That's good. Frost shell is good. Double damage or energy. Probably double. Still going up. Head towards our quest marker. Hello there, buddy. I have no defense. That feels awful. I guess I'll trade it for 3 damage. Just wanted to get rid of the burn. Another water. Let's see. Geyser? Nah. Endurance. Anyone endurance? I'll take it. I can see myself using double damage or cleanse. Take the double. Oh no, we're in danger level 2 already. Okay. Alright. Wow, that just burns through the nature. It's fine. Okay. Okay. They were just going with defense. Oh, but these are light gains. Alright, fine. I think I'm not sure if he's taking damage while having a shield up. Not quite sure right now. That's a little scary. No. Okay. Making sure. That's scary. Okay. Dave, hold on. Hold on, my friend. Oh. Oh, it always does 3 though. So it doesn't like double damage you. Oh no, it's 2. Never mind, just kidding. Leave? Game block if the last card was elemental. I can see myself using that. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How much does this heal? $20 damage. Keep going. Okay. Really? What does this do? Increases attack by 3? Okay. Can't afford to take any more damage, man. Alright, Dave. How strong are you? Doesn't feel like you're very strong right now, Geyser. 3D grasp. I'm gonna take this one pot. Just in case. Alright, Milo. Reverse vegan. Reverse vegan. You find a strange creature sitting in the center of a devastated clearing. As you watch, the creature rips the last plant out of the ground and shove it into its mouth. You're suddenly angry, though you're not sure why. Ahem, could you stop hurting the land, please? Okay, you probably should have made that sound more authoritative. The creature turns to look at you. More food. Based on the look in its eyes, you suspect you've just been added to the menu, right? But Milo is a vegetarian, I suppose. Oh boy. Do I take 4 damage? Yeah, I guess. Oh, it only gives one. It doesn't persist. Okay. All right. Nope. I thought I had enough there. Looks like that. We just burned one card there. I guess that's one way to thin. Wildfire. If the enemy doesn't lose any, okay, that's fine. I like that. I'll take it. Just regen. You, a stump's purpose. You did it! You avenged the land and you feel... Is this pride? You suspect you were brought to life for a cause, and maybe that cause is protecting nature. But what part of nature specifically? Are you just supposed to travel the land protecting random vegetable patches? Before you can figure it out, something draws your attention to the southwest. You're not sure how you know, but that's the direction you're supposed to head. Southwest, you say? Intriguing. So maybe now we go in... I imagine we have to get our demon lord. So let's clear the demon... Clear to Fred. Okay. Alright. Hold, Dave. Hold. Oh, that made you dart a line. Dang it. Alright. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, we're running out of attacks, actually. That's actually... That's pretty concerning. Oh, some dark stuff. Poison. How do we take weakness? Hit 3 nature block, gain 1. Probably take weakness over that. Alright. There is a store up here. Let's go for that. health for 76 gold. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Hmm. Well, that's kind of awkward. Some protection, I guess. Oh, you healing meanie. Oh, I wasn't tracking how much I wasn't tracking how much energy I had. Son of a... I don't know why I did that. I don't really need to do that. You took a nap, just woke up, you were exhausted. How was your nap? Nap, dude. Are you refreshed? Skills. I don't know about that. We'll take Toxic Blast. Okay. Ooh, oh. No, we're okay. Okay, follow-up. Follow-up's pretty okay. Do I have a way to add vulnerability? This one's kind of tough. We'll take the... I think we'll take both of these. And we'll take this. Danger level. Not yet. Probably not yet. Take Alright. Guess we're looking for encounters now. Here, let's take these first. Okay. Poison, just straight up poison. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, rip. Oh yeah, that's all I could do anyways. That's fine. My meteor can come in handy. This isn't looking great. What else can I clear? Guess we can try to take this guy out. How am I feeling? Yeah. A new job. This is awesome. They're made of wood, just like you. Most creatures you've met so far have been more meaty. So you found me then. You must so you found me then. You must be eager to take over. They sounds pretty dejected. Take over. You don't even know. You're here to replace me. You're the new nature guardian. They start pacing back and forth angrily. I failed to defeat one mutant plague, and that's it. After all my years of service. You reached up and pat him on the shoulder, sympathetically. There, I'm sure it'll work out. As they turn towards you with an angry growl, you suspect sympathy may have been the wrong call. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's rip. I immediately get 2 lingering poisons, unless... OP. Guess we can stop him from doing that. I'm gonna try to get a defense. No way to apply weakness, but that's fine. Okay. Really? Yep. I should have started with that. Okay. Wait. No, no, no. Just gotta lean. Are you, is that heal? Oh, you heckin' healer. Oh no, not again. I have to break through. No. I miscalculated. Oh no. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, come on. Of course it has to be one of those heckers. Okay. That was okay. Stockpile. A successful interview. Okay, so the first meeting ended a bit awkwardly. On the bright side, you've got a new job. Nature Guardian. It's very cool and official sounding. So, is it a well-paid position because you suddenly feel compelled to head south? Your nature sense patent pending is going crazy. Maybe it's directing you towards that mutant plague the last Guardian mentioned. Oh boy. Oh, it does have an upper limit. Interesting. Alright. So we're heading down there, huh? It's looking pretty dire. Dave isn't doing so hot. I have to admit, Dave is not doing so hot. I think I confirmed one of my suspicions, though. Alright. Guess we're gonna head straight down there. Or try to. Until we can, and then we're just gonna do all, like, book encounters. Oh no, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of counterattack. Water, right? If I do this. Um. Just for the proc. Oh, that kind of sucked. Yep. I want to take this guy out as soon as possible. Hey. Ah, you healing peptard. Okay. That works out. Hmm. Joy. I guess this will limit the punishments. It was more damage doing nothing than actually doing something. Okay. Whirlpool. Yeah, I'll still take Whirlpool. Okay. Looking pretty grim. I don't know what to do, Dave. We're in trouble. Nope. Oh yeah, and that's Earth. Okay. Okay. Whirlpool. How much does that do? That's 12 plus. Yes, Whirlpool. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Exact lethal. Okay. Whirlpool paid off. Okay. Scale? Spiteful Scales? Aurora is not gonna help. Okay, we'll take Spiteful Scales. Strength. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what do you have? Cleanse? That's not great. That's not great. Sorry, my guy. I'm strapped for cash. I can't even heal. Dave! Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's only 27. So... yeah, we'll just have to take the 2 so I can still... if I do this, you'll remove it down to 3, which is about the same amount. I put 3 into this. And we're just gonna have to take the damage. Oh, that's way more than I thought because of the strength bonus. Hmm. I did that in the wrong order. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Dave. Come on. Barrage or chop? Chop. I guess. So gotta clear it to this guy. So we have to successfully clear it to the guy. Here, heal over here. 400. Feels bad, man. Booga booga. Okay. That's not gonna help me this time. Flamethrower is nice. Okay. Made up for it. Okay. Oh, rip. I really thought they were gonna take more damage than that. Actually, I mean, that's still okay. What does this do? Your strength. Oh, you heckin' healer. Oops. I totally forgot. That was unnecessary damage. That sucks. What the? Oh. Well. Rip. Okay. Okay. Dave is a very, very poor sentient tree. Very, very poor sentient tree. Dark. Is there any way to... No way. Ain't no way. Ain't Norway. Guess we're just gonna take them. Or at least get rid of this guy. Still safe. It's relatively the same amount of damage. 1 extra damage. Are you guys just gonna straight up attack instead? I have a whole hand of attacks. Alright. Good top. That's not great. Okay. This is gonna be a nail biter every time. Prep. Yeah, we'll take the prep. Okay, so we finally cleared this guy. We can still do quite a few encounters. So let's try to like, how do we get down? Stores. Where? Man, stores are kind of tough though. I don't think stores are that great anymore. Maybe we open up to one boss, 1-star bosses. Because we can still gain heal from 1-star bosses after we clear to them. Well, that sucks. Sometimes lucky? No. Honestly, I'll still take that damage though. Wait. Oh wait. I would need this, so that's fine. Sometimes lucky. Ooh, a prep. Well, not enough. What is that? Okay, so if I discard this, it's 15 plus 8, that's 23. 23, 31. Oh wait, but that's not enough. 23, 31, that's not good enough either. So we're gonna do... Eight. 16, that's good enough. Yeah, I'm taking damage anyways. I'll take the 4. Okay. Ah, not enough. Okay. Good enough. Still alive. This is... this is rough. Fire attacks for no. Just take this in case we have a wound in our hand. That meter isn't going up. Let's see. We have one there, one there. Our comeback would be to... We basically take out the boss peeps by pushing our luck with health. Alright, I think this is as good as we're gonna get. So we're gonna push our books. Yes, we're gonna push our books. Here we go. No whammies, please. Alright, let's start at the top. Healing. Ooh. Attack cards cost one less though. That's great. Yeah, we'll take it. Thank you. Next one, next one. No whammies, please. Destroy 2 to get nature damage. Destroy 2. That doesn't even help. Protection. Am I gonna get popped? Dang it! Oh no. I think we're dead. Just 4. 4 is fine. I don't know what this guy does. So this will take this guy out, right? 15. Oh no, that's 23. If I do this, that's 2 to me. But how much is that? No, I would have to take this guy out with this. It requires that I keep those in my hand. And I can't play the other. Oh wait, that's way more than I thought. Okay. So now I have poison. Oh, that's death. Can do this. Get the darkness. This. Double tap the dude. Still pretty good. Oh, we lived. Holy 6 HP. Okay. That's not good. I feel like all I have is skill. Most of my things are skills. No. Can I heal with that? Okay, so we're at max, right? Is there any way? Is there any place I can heal? Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to get this, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to scrounge up 2095 from all these encounters. We'll see. Because we're capped now. Transform this. Transform. I kind of like that one though. I want that one. Maybe not this one. Let's transform this one. That was not great. Alright, no whammies, please. Come on. Durability. Honestly, it's probably gonna be Frost Shell. Or Whirlpool. Maybe it's Whirlpool. That's not enough to save me. Let's see this one. Come on, good luck. For fire. Fire damage increased by 1. Yeah. Choose a fire. Combustion's pretty good. This one, not so much. We're gonna get rid of that one. Okay, we're stacking. We're stacking. But we don't have any cash. Alright. No whammies. Let's go. What is this? Decrease all light by decrease all attack by okay, by 1 when light aligned. I don't necessarily think we're going to get that, so we'll take a sip. Fine. I need money. What is this? How shall you prepare? Okay. We're good. Light line decrease. I think, yeah. We can stay out of the light. We're just making as many packs as possible. Alright, what else we got? Lose. Oh no, we can't do that. When light aligned, can we leave without problems? Fine. Alright. By consuming nature damage? Nah, I guess we can offer a small sacrifice. Alright. Oh, it doesn't stack. Okay, never mind. Alright. Transform one in our deck. Probably this. Stockpile. Alright. So now we're out of options. We don't have enough money for doing the... Oh wait. Just got 2 more options. Accept a thorn for light. Oh, they want light in my life? What's curse light? Gain 3 light. Alright, I guess I'll take this. What about this? Genie? I wish for wealth. Sorry, my... Oh, is this gonna take me... Water costs 1 more to play? Oh, that's actually kind of devastating. I do need the cash though. So let's take out 1 stars. Maybe 2 1 stars. That unlocks something. This guy. Mirror. Sorry, Mirror. Dave is here to collect. That's so awful. We're so wrecked by that. No, we can't do anything about that. That's so tragic. Yeah, that water just basically... Yeah. Hmm. They have to get rid of the lingering poison. Okay. Are you serious? Oh, I could have... No. Oh, yeah, I could have prepped into that. Dang it. That is a misplay. Just for the one. Hmm. Have to take it. Can't draw any more duds. What the heck is this mean? Not good. Really? Yeah, I don't even want to know what happens. Yeah, we just can't get to... Dave just not strong enough. Sorry, Dave. We can try. Ulrich. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't actually stop anything, does it? Are you just dead? What a hand. Let's talk about this, friend. Friend. Let's talk about this, okay? Alright. 5 HP in a dream. X attack, maybe. Maybe that'll give us one more. Oh, wait. We'll try out whoever this is. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Because all my water is expensive. Nope. This will save me. Wait. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. What? Rip my life. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't do it with that curse. Oh. It's a double defense. That's a double defense. Alright, well, we'll see whoever this is, I guess. Own. Oh, let me guess. Light aligned? Oh, dang it. Alright. We're just eliminating whatever first 1 stars I can find. Focus. Silver linings. Oh, there's a store down here. I can heal. Or I can buy the boss thing, but I think that's a little too late. Yeah, it's a little too late. I have one boss. Two boss. That's not more than just this. Yeah. Just a note. Dave is always losing. And that there's no way to get up on the dude. I guess we can try. How strong are two guys? Let's just take this opportunity to do two guys. Narath. Leech. Fucking bores you. Yeah, this is our early run for the day. Let's see. He's protected. I guess we do this. Casually toss that. Of course, it's weakness. Rip. Oh, the weakness actually helped out a lot. Oh no, even vulnerable? Nope. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I swear that happens a lot. Where like it's not the intended card that I'm looking at, and it always clicks to the card next to it. It's happened more than once. Yeah, there's no way I can recover from this. My guy still went through everything. 2 HP in a dream. Amazing. Two HP in a tree. There's basically nothing you can recover from this. Basically. We're just collecting locations at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna just see. There's a location down there. I think other than that, we've covered everything. So let's just go here and try to uncover this. Really? Healing. Oh, that's a rip. Yep, that's GG. Oh, hey, my annual bot. Nice. Bot sniped. Alright. I don't know how I feel about Dave. I guess you just have to get a lot luckier. Yeah, I don't know about Dave. Not so much. Poor Dave. I just couldn't. Is constantly tread backwards. Like you can't get ahead. So Dave is interesting. I think most of the peeps are treading backwards. Fred treads backwards very, very quickly. I feel Alex is probably going to be able to get ahead. What's this? I think Mira can. Brooke is a different story. We could build like around counters or something. Those are all the characters. I don't remember what you do. Oh, they lose 1 extra durability. That might not be too bad. Dave? Oh, Dave. Alright, that was pretty good. That was our best attempt for today. Switch gears. How long will we mess around here? Maybe about an hour. We'll do like one run each day. Or like one good run each day. Alright, there you have it. Dave, we couldn't save the forest. Couldn't save it. Alright, folks. Thanks for joining me for Elemental Exiles. We'll be back with another run and another character. Until next time. Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch a bit, bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, folks. is day 183 with Duolingo Japanese. Once again, Aku desu. Konnichiwa. Minasan yokoso. So we got an introduction to unit 42. Kind of derailed quite a lot yesterday. Hopefully I can recall some of the vocabulary. There wasn't that much, and I guess we're adding a lot of the days back in. So let's try to recall the new characters. So yeah, Shikoto. I know space. Thank you. Genki desu ka looks a little bit weird. Oh, they're F-highs. Konnichiwa. Genki desu. F-I-san wa? Benkyou. Goto benkyou. Hey, if you're not working, you're studying, right? Talk about your schedule. Let's see. We also have oops. We have tomodachi. Izogashi. And then just a bunch of things dealing with heat. I think those are our new ones. Okay. Let's go over, let's practice some. We have Nichiobi, right? Getsuyobi. Kayobi. Suiyobi. Mokuyobi. Kinyobi. Doyobi. Doyobi. You know. Kyo. Ashita. Asatte. Asatte. You ran across a few Japanese places and was glad to know what I could read in the katakana and hiragana there. Excellent, excellent. Love it when you're able to use your target language on your everyday events. Konshumatsu. Konshumatsu. Throw in some others. Mainichi. Don't actually know how to express that. Huh. Throw in Daigetsu. Oh wait, I do know. I do know. Maybe we throw in like Kotoshi. I think I'm not supposed to cross that last one. Kotoshi. After learning katakana, do you think it's a good idea to go through about the take to have a better idea on what the particles mean? It's really up to your decision. Generally speaking, without sentences to look at particles, it's kind of difficult. However, if the take him grammar guy supplies like examples and stuff, that seems fun. Otoshi. And throw in something like sengetsu. So we have like kyonen, right? There's also kyonen. Oops. Joke order. No one will ever know. I think kyonen. I mean, yeah, kyonen. So many different have so many different like frequency stuff. You know, and we can also do things like ichinichi ni or ichinichi like ikai ni like one time a day. We could even pivot to like ikagetsu. Yeah. This is not even dealing with like itsumo. Itsumo. Tabun. Shibarashi? No. There's kita. Amani, Tokidoki, which we don't have kanji for, so we're not really doing those at the moment. We'll end up reviewing them at some point. I'm just going over some of the other, as many kanji phrases that can implicate some sort of schedule as an exercise. All right. Let's go to unit 41, which was... Oh. Yeah. Shokudo. Shokudo. Atsui. Much. Those bottom things are. We have Atsui. Amai. 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 Tsumetai. During the Shashinko ones. Oishi. Harai. And our bonus ones too. From the audience. Marui. Mazui. And there's one that's not listed. It's just a blob at that point. Oh, he's a blob. Wait, is this from the previous? Might have been from the previous thing. I don't really need. That's fine. Oh, it's supposed to be Kirai. What else we got? Any other? Oh. Describe food. Yasui. And Takai. Okay. Let's do some food stuff. Tamago. Sakana. Niku. Yasai. Ryori. Mizu. Ocha. Gohan. Asagohan. Hirugohan. Bangohan. Yeah, that's pretty good review. Alright. Spamming some kanji early in the day. Let's take a look. Yep. So, right. Rokudo. Atsui. Sumetai. Amai. Right. Shikoto. Benkyou. Tomodachi. And izogashi. And then lots of he's. Just that's the thing. So we basically used a lot of versions. I guess we could also do like Tsuitachi, Futsuka, like Futsuka, and count up the number of days. So Futsuka, Mika, Yoka, Itsuka, yeah, Itsuka, Muika, Nanoka, Yoka, no 9, 10, we had 10. I don't remember it. So we'll come back. All right, so 5 lessons. Let's see what else we forgot. If there's anything that was left out. So, kimasu. Okay.
彼女は来ますか?
Okay. 彼女は来ますか? Okay. Maybe we throw in the predicate kimasu. Kimasu also, that character, well, technically I used that character in Raigetsu.
来ません。
来ません。
彼女はいつ来ますか?
彼女はいつ? I guess we should add itsu, how to, when, interrogate into the interrogator.
彼女
はいつ来ますか?
彼女はいつ来ますか?
彼女はいつ来ますか?
働きます。
Oh, I forgot about hatarakimasu. That's definitely not listed.
働きます。
Hatarakimasu. I don't actually even remember. Oh, man.
働きません。
Okay, hatarakimasen. It actually kinda... I'll check this, but it kind of looks like this radical. With this. And then this. Let's look. Hatarakimasu. Yep. That is definitely it. Taraku. Taraku. Okay. So we'll remember that. That's an extra one. Hatarakimasen.
働きません。働きます。
Okay. Kimasen. Or yeah, kimasen.
来ません。
いつ、
Uh,
いつ、
wait.
彼、
彼はいつ、いつ来ますか？働きます。
働きます。今週末。4つ。来ます。働きません。電話します。
That's kind of that's kind of out there.
土曜日に働きます。土曜日に
働きます。
働きます。土曜日に働きます。
It's to work. 働く work.
来ません。
いつか We just went over that. Oh, okay. So I guess we should practice our counting, doing our days too. It is in there. It's part of scheduling.
来ます。
来ます。
働きません。お酒。
Oh, they threw in osake. That's interesting. I guess that's part of the schedule, right? Libations in the evening. 土曜日に働きます。
土曜日に
働きます。
働きます。ここによく来ます。
ここによく来ます。I work for 31 hours. Okay. There's a per week somewhere in there. Okay.
31 時間
I actually don't know if it's ichi jikan. Like that whole phrase. Like we haven't had 31時間 or 30 ikakan. Not ikakan, but ichikan, or we'll just go with sanju ichikan right now. That doesn't sound like it rolls off very well.
働き
Atarakimasu.
ます
Actually, we can look. Let's just go and find out ourselves. Okay. Off to Tofuku we go. Alright, where's Jikan? Alright. Jikan. It is in fact Ichikan Ichijikan. Alright. Ichijikan it is. So Sanju Ichijikan Ichijikan Atarakimasu.
土曜日。
Oh, I forgot about Made and Kara and Made.
土曜日。
土曜日
から。
から土曜日 Oh no.
火曜日
火曜日から土
土曜日
曜日まで
まで
まで働きま
働
す
き。ます。
Alright.
テーブルを買います。テー
テーブ
ブル
ルを
買います。
Okay, we had like random buying things. I don't remember this.
買います。
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 That's fine.
何を買いますか？
何を買いますか？
買いまか。買いません。
買いません。
働きません。
Oops. Just kidding.
買いません。
買いません。
買いません。今日はパーティーをしますか？今日
今日
は
は
パ
パー
ーティー
ティーをしますか？
しますか？
仕事。
ドジ。
Oops. Just kidding. Just kidding.
仕事。
お仕事は？
お仕事はWait. Okay.
今日は
今日は
パーティーを
をしますか？
買いません。
ん。
上。来
来
ます。
ます。
仕事。働きません。
働きます。働きません。
窓。
犬、
犬。
メニュー、
メニュー。
猫。
猫。
パーティー、
椅子は買いません。
椅子は買えません。Okay. I is not buying chairs. What is your job? Okay.
何？
何
仕事は
仕事は何ですか？ What is your job? あなた。
あなた
Sure.
の
あなたの仕事は何ですか？
ですか？
今日は家にいます。
今日は家にいます。いつ働きますか？
いつ
Oh, wait, いつno. When do you work? Yeah, いつ or when do you work? Oh, they're using 仕事をしますか？いつ仕事をしますか？ The other way to ask, I guess. I should remind myself of that. Because that works too. It would read properly. Or it would read normally. So, 金曜日にパーティーをします。金曜日にパーティーをします。
します。
今日 take a break. So 今日は休みをします。Or it could be 休みます。That's fine.
今日は休みます。
休みます。Okay, sure. Because you can do a break if you want. 休みをする。Just gotta
勉
take
強
a guess.
勉強英語は話しません。
英語は話しません。Okay, sure. 英語
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 は
話しません。
英語は話しません。
勉強。
勉強。
いつ勉強しますか？
いつ勉強しますか？
しまか。
昨日。
昨日。
英語を話しますか？
英語
英語は
話しますか？
昨日は勉強しませんでした。
働きません。
ん。
勉強。買いません。
仕事。
昨日。
昨日はうちにいました。昨日
はうちに
うちにいました。昨日はうちにいました。昨日はうちにいました。
うちにいました。Stayed at home yesterday? Sure.
昨日。勉強。買いません。来ます。働きません。
I worked. Okay, so I guess that's how they're differentiating. 昨日。昨日働きました。
昨日
Do you want a wa?
は
Oh, are we doing 仕事 instead? No.
働き
We are.
働き仕事でした。
Really? I see. Wow, they're really making you guess. It's a 50-50. No, 仕事でした. Wait, that actually work. Yeah.
昨日パソコンを買いました。
昨日パソコンを買いました。
彼女とは話しません。
彼女とは話しません。
彼女は話しません。彼女とは話しません。
Remind myself of double particle grammar points. I do not buy that book. That book. その本を買いません。
その
本
を
を買いません。Oh, I did not. 買いませんでした。はい。
ませ
で
でした。
日曜日はパーティーをしました。
日曜日はパーティーをしました。日曜日。火曜日に勉強します。
火曜日
or 火曜日は sure
勉強します。
勉強します。昨日は仕事を休みました。晴れは
彼、
あ、彼は、うん、
昨日、
あ、昨日、仕事、
仕事、
仕事を休みました。or ねあ、
休み
休み
ました。
Okay. 彼は昨日仕事を休みました。Okay. Oh, I have some extra time. Do these drills.
仕事、
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 仕事。仕事。
仕事、
仕事、
仕事、仕事、
仕事、
Yes.
仕事、
仕事。仕事。
仕事、
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 勉強、
勉強、
勉強。
勉強、
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 勉強。勉強。
勉強、
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 勉強。勉強。
兄弟、
Whoops.
勉強、
勉強、
勉強。
勉強、
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 勉強。勉強。
勉強、
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 え友達、友達、
友達、
友達、
友達。友達。
友達、
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 友達。友達。
友達、
うん
友達、
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 Oops.
友達、
友達。友達。
友達、
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 友達。
Oops.
友達。
友達、
Yeah, I'm pretty fatigued today. 仕事、
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 仕事、仕事、
忙しい。忙しい。
忙しい、
忙しい、
忙しい。Oops. I keep saying zo.
忙しい、
忙しい。
忙しい、
I actually thought it was zo. 忙しい。
忙しい、
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 忙しい、忙しい、
忙しい、
忙しい、
勉強。勉強。
勉強、
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 もう勉強で、ね。Wait, no. 元気。頑張って。Oh, that's gone. Still haven't gotten that one. I would like that one, please. Arigato.
勉強、
The only reason I said Bankyo was because I was doing Bankyo at the time.
勉強、
Lotus. How was
Bankyo.
your lesson?
勉強、
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 友達、
友
友達、
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 友達、友達、
友達、
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 You know, I just
友
realized.
達、
What does Tamagotchi? Oh, I totally get it. Okay, sorry. Shigoto.
仕事、
When they kept saying
Shigoto.
Tomodachi, I started thinking
Shigoto.
about
仕事、
Tamagotchi.
仕事、
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 勉、
勉強. Tired.
勉強、
Tired.
勉強、
勉強、
勉強、勉強、
勉強、
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 Oops.
勉強、
勉強、
勉強、勉強、
Okay.
友達、
友達。
友達、
Oops.
友達、
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 友達、友達、
友達、
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 I said it was kind of clunky. Had a new sensei because I was free at a different time. We didn't really have a lot of common interest. Oh. So what were your icebreakers?
忙しい
What were your icebreakers? You silly goose. Ogashi.
忙しい。
忙しい
Just
忙しい
did
忙しい。
initiate it with those one-liners of yours, you know?
忙しい。
忙しい。
Totally forgot to ask about the. Oh my goodness! All right, you're disappointing.
友達
How could you? You had one job. One job. No, that's perfectly fine. Oh, did I mistype? Yeah. I
友達
mistyped. See,
友達
you see, I was so
友達
disappointed
友達
that you made me type.
友達。
友
You
達
made me make a
友達
typo.
友達。
Look at what you have done.
友達。
Look at what you have done. I'm ruined. One of the things I realized learning Japanese is that my social icebreaker skills kind of just are lacking. Even in English? Really? You seem like a swell guy.
勉強
What are your typical icebreakers? I cause despair in my wake. What are your typical icebreakers? I mean, real talk.
勉強。
You've probably been with your girlfriend for a very long time. I suppose you don't really need your
勉
icebreakers.
強
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just
勉
kidding.
強
When was the last time you
勉強
went to a meet and greet? Maybe at your
勉強
place of employment, I imagine.
勉強
勉強
勉強。
Got the ultimate sidetrack and just realized that I spent the last hour and a half not studying Japanese at all. That sounds like a lot of excellent
勉強
rest for the day. Half
勉強
eyes.
勉強
勉強。
Did you
勉
liberate
強。
some energy from that sidetrack? Ready to hit it harder? I don't really spend a lot of time meeting new people. Oh, not even your place of
友達
not even at your place of occupation or employment?
友達。
友達
Oops.
友達
友達。友達。
友達
友達
友達。
But they're not in
友達。
Japanese.
友達
Look what you've
友
done.
達
The king of
友達。
icebreakers strikes again.
友達。
It was just about how a new volleyball season is about to start, and then you were catching up on. That sounds amazing.
忙しい
Time well spent. Fancy. Come on.
忙しい。
忙しい
忙しい
忙しい。
忙しい。
忙しい
忙し
忙しい。忙しい。
I am pretty tired today, though. If I mention how tired I am today, oh boy,
勉
we overextended really hard yesterday.
勉強。
勉強
勉強
勉強。
勉強、
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 Although we remembered all our
勉
vocabulary,
強
or our characters anyway.
勉強
So that's pretty good
勉
so
強、
far.
勉強、
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 Chicken for EP? Chicken for dinner? What is that? Sometimes I feel like Blair is starting to make up words because of language learning. But to address what you said, if I have a common ground with a person, I'll just talk about that. So it's kind of hard when there isn't much common ground. Well, you gotta
友達、
establish common ground, you know? What do you ice break with in that situation? You know?
友達、
Although
友達
in、that situation, I could see
友
myself
達、
友達
just asking most of the
友達
questions
友達
towards
友達
the person. So I
友
would,
達、
it would kind of make the lesson really awkward because it would be more about that other person speaking than I'm speaking. Oh, sleepy chicken for dinner. Oh, I could see that. I see. So with this sensei, the only common ground I know is a knowledge of change. He didn't really seem to have a lot of interest. Well, did you share anything about the United States? That sensei, is that sensei from the United, like, I imagine that sensei is from Japan, right? Like, did you know that you're a billionaire? Oh, so it is sleepy. Dang. You know? You could have started with that. That's a great icebreaker. Like, did you know that I'm a billionaire with and I run 3 Michelin star restaurants? You know? Or asking like, yeah, talk about my maybe Shosana. I'm guessing I'm just taking a chisai, maybe chisai na. I don't know which read that is. I'm guessing it's either show or what the heck's that character? Huh. Muda. Oh. Your small village. Oh, okay. I see. Talk about your small. I mean, you might as well. Or I probably ask them about their. I would probably start with like stereotypes, like, hey, since how's your job, by the way? How often do you do this? Can you describe? Can we talk about like what your thoughts are about interacting with Americans in this job? And I probably just start with that. I probably start talking about the person themselves. I think ultimately that's one thing you can definitely rely on, is that if you're comfortable in adapting to anything the other person is saying or want to talk about, then you can probably get them to talk. At least that's how I go about it. Amazon.Japan is just as much of a time waster as English Amazon. Are you window shopping along with reading katakana? That's funny. What a sidetrack activity. You see F-Eyes? Blair is window shopping on Amazon Japan. What the heck? Okay.
あさって、あさって、
Alright.
友達
Okay.
友達
Alright. Ah, they were leaning it in for me, you know? 明日、明日は忙しいです。
明日
明日
は
は
忙しいです。
忙しい
They actually shipped some stuff to US, so Blair, please. First is the stationery. Now, Blair, you must resist. It's a slippery slope.
忙しい
忙しい。
忙しい
忙しい。
忙しい日曜日
日曜日。
日曜日
友達。
友達
友達と話します。
友達と話します
明日。
明日
あさっては何をしますか？
あさっては
何か
何をしますか？
あさっては何をしますか？
何をしますか？
明日勉強
忙しい日曜日
友達
日曜日は忙しいです。
友達は日曜日は
忙しいです。日曜日は忙しいです。
忙しいです。忙しいです。
友達日曜日
忙しい。
買いません
明日
猫パーティー
友達メニュー鳥
明日は友達とパーティーをします。
明日 Oh no, now I have to translate. I thought they would spare me the translating. Okay, just kidding. We need to practice. 明日は友達とパーティーをします。パーティーをし明日明日は何をしますか？
明日は何をしますか？
あさっては何をしますか？
あさっては何をしますか？
How dare they? Yeah, I know. I was like trucking along. I'm like, yes, more.
スマホでゲームします。
Oh no. スマホでゲームします。Is there a video? No? Okay.
昨日はパーティーをしました。
昨日
は
パーティーをしました。
彼女とは話しません。
彼女とは話しません。
今日は勉強しません。今日は
勉強しません。For shame.
彼は昨日仕事を休みました。
彼は昨日仕事を休みました。昨日。
誰が来ますか？
誰が来ますか？
彼とは話しません。
彼とは話しません。
今日は家にいます。
今日
今
は家に
家に
い
い
ま。
ますす。
ここによく来ます。
ここはに
ここに
よく来ます。は
ここは、wait、ここにはよく行きます。よく来ます。
いつ
いつ、which one are you using? 仕事をしますか？
仕事をしまか
Okay, I gotta remember. I have an extra character. Hataraku. You look like yes. It looks like yes. You know. How are you today? How are you today?
今日
今日はね。
調子
That's
調
interesting.
子
Wait. I did.
調子調子
I mean, it does have elements of what? Wait. 今日は静か。
いいえ
Whoa,
静
why did
い
it
いえ
select
いかが
aga? I didn't get this introduction at all. Choshi. Interesting. What is this?
いかが
I don't know what
いか
Ikaga.
が
What is? This one's a new one. I didn't get this yesterday. Joshi. Okay. It's easy enough to remember, I suppose. Joshi. Hmm.
調子
Joshi. 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 Interesting. Oh, there's like Genki down there. Oh, Genki desu ka? Joshi.
ですか
Joshi desu ka? Wait. Oh. Joshi is like the state? Oh, that means that I need a state to be, right? Or how do I even do this?
いかが
What is this?
の
I need it. If this is a state, then I have no idea what this is. Like no idea. I like no idea. It's not even part of the. It's just some random thing that's out of place. I guess maybe.
調子
Like,
の
I mean, if this is a state, then I guess you modify with no. Sure, go for it. I don't know what ikaka is either. Go ikaka desu ka? That's not right. What does
調子
ikaka mean?
の
Oh, I need do. Oh, okay. I don't think this is right either. Oh. Oh. No, yeah, they were looking for Kyono choshi wa ikaga desu ka? I mean, this is acceptable, so I'm okay with that. None of this is familiar to me. In no way did I know how to do any of this. I don't know what ikaga means either. Huh. That's so random. Hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna even dedicate some. Okay. Yeah, that's out of left field. I have no idea. None of the components in that sentence. I kind of understand it after you described it. X? How is X? Okay. Okay. Oh, so ikaga is a interrogative. Oh, okay. So, oh, that makes sense then. So they are asking how was the state of today? So they went with kyo no choshi. So the today's state. How was today's state? The state of today is what they went with. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't gotten ikaga. That's so weird. So how? A different how. Nice. The other how, like how like you go about doing something is like something yatte. Do yatte? Do yatte? I think it's do yatte. Yeah. Do yatte. That's the closest thing I have to how, which is not relevant to that statement. Like how you go about doing something. Do yatte. Okay. Alright.
昨日
昨日は Listen, Lotus, I don't need your flattery. Go back in your class. I'm just kidding, thanks. Alright. 昨日は仕事を休みました。Where the heck is 仕事？
仕事を休みました。
Oh, he.
彼
Sure.
は
Oops. 彼は昨日仕事を休みました。Alright. 15 minutes to complete all of these. Let's go! Okay.
友達、
友達
友達
I'm trying to pep myself
友
up.
達
友達
I'm very deficient in
友達
energy today.
友達、
友達
Pep up.
友達友達
友達
Pep up.
友達
友達
If
友達
I was called a bootlicker recently. I just like giving people compliments anyways. Wow. You sent cat in Discord? Alright. I'll have to take a look in a bit.
忙し
I'll show you some bootlicking, Lotus.
Isongashi.
Actually, I won't, but, you know,
忙しい
I don't know where I'm going with that one.
忙しい忙しい
忙しい。
忙しい
Isogashi.
忙しい。
I was just gonna Google bootlicking. Like, Google image search bootlicking and just show you.
勉強
Thank you.
勉強。
勉強
勉強
Someone called you a
Benkyo.
bootlicker recently? And you gotta have some
Benkyo.
solid icebreakers, man.
勉強
How can you get such a title
勉強
without having solid
Benkyo.
icebreakers?
勉強。
You know?
勉強
勉強
You gotta be that guy.
勉強
勉強。
So, I have a question, Lotus. Maybe you can help me out. This might be like a boomer thing. But it has something to do
勉
with
強
overlapping where you are. But what does it mean when people keep saying I'm a CA? Is that like derogatory or something? Like, I don't understand. This might be an ignorant question. But it almost feels like it's a
Benkyo.
incredibly pedantic, superficial comment.
勉強
Yeah. Yeah.
勉
And
強
multiple people have done that
勉
today.
強
And those people tend to be incredibly naive and
Benkyo.
young
勉
in
強
perspective, so I don't know. That might be
Benkyo.
something that an influencer is passing
勉
around.
強
And I'm out of the loop here.
勉強。
勉強
勉強勉強
Sounds like some internet
勉強。
meme or some sort like that. I mean, I kind of find it a little, it kind of just
友達
sounds like a thing that I don't want to be associated with. Oops.
友達。
Wait, what did I type incorrectly there?
友達
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 友達。
友達
友達
友達。
Oh, I might have typed Gachi. Oh, did I type Gachi? Oh.
友達
友達。
友達
友達友達
友達。
友達
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 友達。
Any clues?
友達
What's got me so tired? I was up way too late yesterday. Or I was
友達
talking on stream too long with someone.
友達
Didn't quite
友達。
rest up. Oh yeah, you have any ideas what that means?
忙しい。
忙しい。
It does scream to me
忙
like
しい。
忙しい。
without saying, without like
忙しい。
being really
忙
direct.
しい。
Not at all. It does seem like more of a brain
忙
rot
しい。
thing.
忙し
So
い。
if I had to pin it somewhere,
忙しい。
people just go around saying that phrase, you know, because it's just that's funny or something.
とも
It's the second time I heard it. Or I read it
友
anyways.
達。
友達。
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 友達。友達。
友達。
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 All right. What is the one that we're trying to remember? It's let's see. Oops. Ugh. Ataraku. Konnichiwa. Kinorashi. Alright. That's the only one that's not listed. We're not gonna worry about the other one. I think that's just random. It didn't come up yesterday. Alright. That's the end of the Japanese session. Thanks. Hour and a half? Wasn't too bad. We're focused. Very focused today. Gotta take an early leave. Okay. What's the take-home message? I don't know. I encountered 2 instances of poor communication skills, in my opinion. So today, and I feel like they both have some commonalities. So let me see. Maybe I can Google this quickly. That doesn't help. I doubt that's not what I doubt that's what that means. No, there's no way. There's no way that's what that means. Oh, wait. No. No. No idea what it means, but you know. I mean, unless they really do mean that, I doubt it. Like a professional thing. So hey. Don't know what it means. I'll try to find out. If you find out, let me know. It's one of those things, if someone just says it and says goodbye with no like rapport or professionalism, then I doubt it's something related to a professional field or position. You exhausted the entire internet? Yeah. Couldn't find anything? Yeah, that's like this is okay, let's do a little take home message. One of the take home message today when I was like doing my Neverwinter thing was that this idea that someone thinks that when you do something just for entertainment, and I know how this is going to sound, I'm probably going to get a little fire for it. It's great that things are just entertainment. You know, like that's fine. I like when things are just entertainment. However, that does not excuse you from having awareness of how that entertainment affects your behavior. So the reason why I mentioned that, and I was pretty harsh and direct with this earlier on with this particular person. The idea is this person decided that they would speak on behalf of that just entertainment. So instead of understanding that what they learned about the purpose, whatever they're interested in, right, that is relevant to what that person is doing. And then when you're talking to a new person, it's not just entertainment anymore. It's affecting the way you're trying to talk to other people. Like, for example, I mean, this pretty much sounds like racism, if you know what I mean. Like, if I'm going to be really direct about it. Like, oh yeah, I have a friend who behaves like this. And it's just entertainment, you know, we're just like bullying this person or something, and it's acceptable because it's in my friend circle. And then you go out and it's like, oh, it's just entertainment, so I'm going to find it that it's normal to act like that when it's no longer contextually relevant. And that's kind of how I feel about the like expression brain rot. The idea that you get stimulation over and over again and it normalizes something, and then when you see it out in the wild, you're like, what happened? I've seen some very disconcerting examples of people just blurting out phrases to any random stranger, not even in a closed community. So what I mean by that is it's kind of like language learning. Imagine you learn a phrase, which, by the way, happened multiple times. I've had someone say like, oh, I like language learning. And they basically just said the same phrase in multiple languages. And it was a phrase that most language learners like you and I wouldn't even learn in the first place. But you see, that's great that that person is interested in language learning. But at the same time, going around saying the exact same phrase because it's cool or someone made it very popular doesn't make it relevant to people who don't resonate with that. So it's one of those things, they say it and they don't necessarily understand or have the awareness that, like, someone like me, I wouldn't get offended or anything like that, but someone else might. You never know. And then they would go around and say, I don't get it, I'm just trying to help, or I don't get it, I'm only having fun, or I don't get it, it's just entertainment, or it's just funny. And that word, just, constantly, it's happened multiple times now, where like, yeah, it's just entertainment when you're hanging out with just the people that you just happen to resonate with. Then when you start talking to a stranger and you're blurting out random phrases like as though I'm like supposed to understand what you're saying and not feel offended or be rude about it, feel like it's rude, that is kind of tough. Because you go up to someone and you're like, oh, I can't believe you don't know that this particular content creator has 1 million subscribers and doing all these things, and why don't you do all these things just like this person, because you're a content creator too. It's like, okay, I mean, that is the closest thing I've ever experienced to something that reminded me of my childhood. When someone comes up to me and say, oh, you're smart, help me with my homework. Or like, oh, you're Chinese, you look different, you must be anti-American. Like that's happened before. Now it's different. Now it's like one of those things where you get exposed to a certain thing over and over again, and it entitles you to somehow be rationally able to do that. What does that look like? Someone coming up to me and saying, Duolingo is garbage, in my opinion. No offense, buddy. And my only response is like, well, no offense, it's good enough. That's what happened last night, by the way. That's what spawned a very, very long conversation with someone else. Not with that particular person. That person wasn't even around long enough to hear my response. And I even asked that person, like, can you explain it? Wasn't even there long enough. And that's kind of the idea. The echo chamber is so powerful that nowadays you just say the same thing. And I'm like, well, can you tell me, have you used this? And explain to me how that is your opinion or some opinion of someone else that you have no experience explaining. Like, I'm totally okay with people saying, oh yeah, you know, I read from other people who have experience that this is the case. Like, that's very acceptable. Can you explain to me why you haven't tried and confirmed this? If not, then stop saying it's your opinion. It's probably not your opinion because you have no experience about it. Like, well, my opinion is my belief. And I'm like, okay, then we have nothing to discuss. And now I'm getting like these random ones where like, okay, thanks for stopping by and saying that thing. It kind of reminds me of, I thought this was kind of funny. I don't know if you know about like Ohio something phantom tax. Like that happened a couple times. And that's just, that is very unfortunate that these are the type of interactions I have. Now, like, obviously I'm grateful for the interaction I had yesterday with someone else. And it was a very long discussion, pretty exhilarating and rewarding. It was also very exhausting, right? Man, youth these days. That's probably my closing thought about this at the moment. Yeah, language learning is fantastic. In my opinion, you can still learn language and you can be interested in language. But boy, does that not substitute for problem solving, critical thinking, and communication skills. You can know half the vocabulary and still be proficient in, like, half of the normal vocabulary and still be proficient in communication. Boy, these days. It's a little bit less of a optimistic outlook. I think, I guess, to try to end it in a more optimistic or cautiously optimistic future, I like to think that this stuff that I'm describing will come to a critical mass at some point, and there will be some moderation and normalization. Sorry, I have to put up with ignorant people. I didn't try, like, it's fine. Like, I didn't have to put up with it. I'm just disappointed. I am disappointed that I couldn't even communicate with them. Like, what I mean is it's disappointing. I don't mind if someone disagrees with me, or I don't mind encountering maybe ignorance or maybe conditioning or something. It's disappointing when you don't have the opportunity to get involved in that or participate in that. It's like you drop a message by, or you drop a message and they're gone. And the disconcerting thing about this situation is I like to believe that the youth or the future of people that you will interact with, like, for example, if I ever work in a public space or a job or something, that is not quite the social norm that I hope the people I offer services to will behave, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to be like a person who has to deal, like, who actually professionally have to work with that type of target audience. And that does not necessarily, I'm not saying that it is the responsibility of people who are maybe unintentionally or even intentionally creating behavior like this. It does not excuse, in my opinion, the lack of awareness that it's happening, and it's kind of disappointing. I'll show you some examples. Lotus. Actually, Fictitious gave me quite a few examples. It was very disheartening to see, and it's to the point where some influencers had a hit with a hard reality when they met up with the fans that they had and how they behaved in public. And that's kind of one of those things. Like I really do hope that there are equal and opposite, or equal force, to balance out interactions, because in the long run it's very concerning for the health, in my opinion, for the health of those young ones. Not that I even know if those people are young. They might just like trolling around, right? So to those who are concerned, right, I hope people like you, Lotus, or Blair, or that you are able to provide a more, however you go about your days, provide a more grounded interaction with people. Maybe offer some solace to my concerns that even in the landscape of language learning, that communication does not fall by the wayside, right? I genuinely feel disappointed sometimes how little competence, and it's so socially normal. All right, folks, that was a little bit of a Debbie Downer. However, for all those who are trying to improve their communication and engaging in people's cultures and whatnot, and being interested and exercising empathy and compassion and whatnot, keep on doing it. I hope that those individuals, including yourselves, will make for great leaders in the future, right? I certainly am not cut out to be a leader, but I certainly believe that I have met and crossed paths with many future leaders, and those individuals can really, really make a wonderful contribution to improving the state of communication. And with that, I am going to switch gears. That's a wrap up for Japanese session. If you're going to watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. And mata ne. I'm going to get up, stretch, and I'll be back for my Chinese session. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the other dude? I think the other dude's in a bad place. So we might want to cut that other dude some slack. Alright, folks. Welcome back. It's day 79. Duolingo Chinese. 欢迎大家好. Right. Welcome, welcome. Started Unit 21. It's talking about hobbies. It's kind of like hobbies. There are things that could be construed as hobbies. Lots of random things too. Let's see if I can remember them. Yeah, I was gonna say something about... I don't remember anymore. Well, continue until it comes to me. Alright, so Unit 21. Let's start with Unit 21. Hobbies. As I draw a glorified blank space in my head. Chicken in the oven, drink obtained. What kind of drink, Blair? Oh, I remember the other thing. I gotta check out Blair's cats. Aww. Which one is that? And what the heck is that perspective? Oh, it's Dr. Oh, you got Dr. Pepper? For a moment there, I thought you called your cat Dr. Pepper. That's actually pretty, would be a pretty cool name. Alright. Unit 21, talk about hobbies. Oh, that's Godiva? I see. I don't even know where this is going. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start with... I'm gonna start with Wei. No, Wei. Oops. Oops. And 为什么? Now we can pivot to因为. It's a cute, and it's an artful perspective. I see. Like I'm not quite sure if you're like on top, you know, like you're on a bed or something, and like Godiva's underneath the bed, or like it's kind of difficult to know where the orientation is. That's probably why my comment was like that. So 因为 and 为什么 She was sitting on your pillow. Oh, okay. Hobby. I've forgotten some stuff. Let's throw this stuff over here for location. 西班牙，西班牙，西班牙人。Oh, even西班牙，西班牙语 ，maybe. So have印度。Oh, there, Princess Elizabeth. A second cat picture. Oh, who is that little broody looking big face right there? Mischievous face. Intu. We have Ai. That's Sam. He has his eyes closed before. Oh, I see. Ai for hobbies. Ai. Oh, you know what? I don't even know what the breed is on this. I know the character though. Right. I also have 要像鸡 and what is that? Oh, pie. Pie. Pie jiao. Pie jiao. Pie jiao. Pie jiao. Pie jiao. And then 照相机. Also have 学习 hobby, studying as a hobby. Funny, funny. Duo being funny. A bit of a meta, bit of a fourth wall break there. You know? There. I'm missing a phrase and I don't remember what it is. Something does it have something to do with hobbies? Like these are new characters. I think I'm missing 2 new characters. And I don't even know what the vocabulary word. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3. This is not categorized. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, definitely missing. What can you do for discussing hobby? Gee. Oh, actually questions. So this one is I just don't remember it. There are 2. I'm missing 2 phrases. Shola. Or yeah. 所以 What am I liking more? Japanese or Chinese? They're both one and the same, so it's kind of really difficult to distinguish between them. I wouldn't be able to give you a definitive answer. It's not a competition. Shoi. I know the E. I don't know the new character Shoi. And there's something else. Oh no, maybe it's just Shoi. I mean, I guess I gotten this far, which is not too bad. Considering how much I yapped yesterday. Boy, yeah, no idea. We'll just leave it up to reviewing that later. So unit 20, what was unit 20? Market. Yeah. Oh, sure. Bang. We can combine this. Bang我店. Yay. All right. Write some stuff. Jaguar. Ingor. Pingor. Me. Sigua. Dongxi. Oops. Shu chai. 鸡蛋，鸡蛋。面包。一些，一些，一些 wrong tone 一些 it's getting there 这些 oops 那些包和袋 oops 不台不太 sorry 不太 wrong tone 不太新鲜 this one's coming along 鲜 is coming along okay. All right, so let's find out what 所以 is. I think there might be something else. There might be one other thing. Oh, that's 所以. Oh, actually, that's it. Except for like 三叶. Of all the ones. 所以. All right, let's just. All right. Yeah. Yay. 先顶花鸡蛋盖出谁我东西超市帮一这今天不爱包面米菜想要 All right, so 为什么？因为所以 西班牙 Oh, I did forget one. Oh, I forgot two of them. It's missing a character. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So no. Yeah. This is 轻松 to relax. 轻松 要像鸡 This is also missing a character.印度 拍胶箱 no, just 拍胶 right, 拍胶 to take photos. Oh, it's photography. Maybe it's 拍胶 as well. 商业 Okay, so 中文 fair enough. 学习去 fair enough. Like 去 these things 去游泳去游泳爱好英语 music, that's fair enough. 人 maybe西班牙人 and 西班牙语 so Spanish and Spanish, both Spanishes, Spanish people and Spanish language. 新 maybe like 新 new hobby 新爱好 So we missed two characters. Those are two that I feel were very unrelated. Definitely know the character. Couldn't recall them. So, alright. We have today to iron that out. 4 lessons.
你为什么学习中文？
We don't need pinyin today. 你为什么学习中文？你为什么学习中文？ Oh, wait.
我想去中国。
我想去中国。
我
想去中国。
中国。
你们想不想去纽约？
你们想不想去纽约？ I guess I could add locations in for traveling. York New.
为什么他不高兴？
为什么？哦，为什么他不高兴？
为什么
为什么他
他
不高兴？不高兴。
高兴？
Why is that person not happy? That's not.
他说的很快，
Or he.
所以我不明白。
他说的很快。他说的很快。所以我不明白。He speaks very fast, so I don't understand. 他说的很快，所以我不明白。这个太贵，所以我不买。
这个
这个
太
贵，
贵，所以
我
不
买
买。
我学习中文，因为我要去中国。
我学习中文，wait，因为我去中国。
我学习
中文，
因为
我要去中国。
为
买
便宜，
所以为什么？
新闻
习因为给习
平
因习因果为切为什么他不高兴？所以
电影
手机
桌子
电
视我学习中文，因为我要去中国。
我学习中文，
因
为我要去中国。
他喜欢 I mean that's a way of saying enjoy. 他喜欢学习英文或英语他喜欢学习英语。Okay.
Get more with
soup. Okay. All right.
我有3个西班牙朋友。
我有三个西班牙朋友。Very oddly specific. 旅
旅
旅游是我的新爱好。
旅游是我的新爱好。哦呀，okay. I see you, Duolingo.
班，我在学校学习西班牙语。
Oh my gosh, there's so much shishing. 我在学校西班牙语。Oh my god. Alright. I had problems with this too, yes. 我在学校学习西班牙语。西班牙语。西班牙语。我在学校学习西班牙语。Oh, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. I see. 我在学校学习西班牙语。Okay, yeah.
牙，旅，
西，那是我们的西班牙语老师。
那是我们的西班牙语老师。
西班牙语
老师。
老师，那是我们的西班牙语老师。
西班牙语，那是我们的西班牙语老师。
旅，
牙，
西
，oops. Oh my gosh. Why did I click on that?
班，
西，
我想去西班牙旅游。
西，
我想去西班牙旅游。
我
想去
西班牙语。What?
旅游。西班牙。
旅游。
我想去西班牙旅游。
Sorry. 我想去西班牙旅游。
我想去西班牙旅游。
旅游。
我想去西班牙旅游。
西，
旅，
牙，班，西。
他的爱好是听音乐。
他
的爱好
旅游爱好是
听
音
乐。
房间，菜单，
桌子，
爱好，
旅游。
Oh my gosh. 我买了一个新，我买了一个新手机。
我买了一个
新手机。
新手机。
旅游是我的新爱好。
我
Oops
我
旅游是我的新爱好。OK， 我在学校学习
西班牙语。
Alright.
他是印度人。
他是印度人。Okay. 我的家在印度。
我的家在
印度。
我的爱好是拍照。
Oh, okay. That is photography too. 我的爱好是拍照。
你的照相机在房间里。
Oh, interesting.
你的在
Yeah. Or 你的照相机在
房间里。你的照相机在房间里。
照相机。你的照相机在房间里。
我的家在印度。
我的家在印度。对。
他今天不忙，他很轻松。
轻松啊 ，man。OK。
他
不忙。他不忙。喂，
他今天不忙，他很轻松。今天，
他今天不忙，
他很轻松。他今天不忙，他很轻松。
Not busy today. He is relaxed. Or very relaxed. Not very busy today. He's relaxed. Calm. 哎，我的爱好是拍照。我的爱好是拍照。
爱好是拍照。
他们喜欢用照相机拍照。他们喜欢用
手机what？ 喂。
他们喜欢用照相机拍照。
照相机
拍照。他们喜欢用照相机拍照。
他们喜欢用照相机拍照。Okay. And they enjoy using cameras to take picture. A camera. Question is, what things take pictures that aren't a camera? I think they're referring to like standalone camera.
照
照
in
嗨
松轻
对
in 轻松照 in
嗨
拍
买
房间
为什么？
照相机
现金
现金
松
我
我
想
旅游和轻松一下
旅游
我想旅游 no and 我想旅游我想去旅游
轻松
一下 no and 我想去旅游轻松一下 I guess you don't need it. I'm not sure about that one. 他今天
不忙
他很轻松 Alright.
这个太贵，所以我不买。
这个太贵，所以我不买。
我买了一个新手机。
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 新手机。
他说得很快，所以我不明白。
他说得很快，所以我不明白。
因为我喜欢认识新朋友，所以我想旅游。因为我想认识新朋友，所以我 旅游喜欢
旅游。因为我想认识新朋友新朋友因为我想认识新朋友所以我喜欢旅游
因为我喜欢认识新朋友，所以我想旅游。
我喜欢旅游。Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's flipped. Not 想 and 喜欢。
我想去旅游，轻松一下。
Gosh. Technically, that doesn't make. Technically, the sentence, the meaning still holds, regardless. But one is stronger than the other. But that's not what it said. So, 我想去旅游。我想去旅游。轻松一下。
旅游是我的新爱好。
旅游是我的新爱好。
新爱好。
他想住在西班牙，因为他的女朋友是西班牙人。
OK， 他想住在西班牙。因为他的女朋友是西班牙人。
我学习中文，因为我要去中国。
我学习中文，
因
为
我要去中国。
哎，他今天不忙。他很轻松。我想去旅游，轻松一下。Okay. 我想去西班牙旅游。我太忙了，Oh, there it is.
我太忙
了。Maybe 我太忙了。我太忙了。我想轻松一下。我太忙了。Oh, I just okay. 我只轻松一下。我太忙了。我只想轻松一下。
因为我喜欢认识新朋友，所以我想旅游。
Okay.
我
喜欢。Okay.
喜欢
我喜欢认
认识
识
新
新朋友。朋友，
朋友
朋友，朋友，朋友，
朋友
朋友。我喜欢认识新朋友。
因为
因为
因为所以
我
想
想旅游。
旅游。因为我喜欢认识新朋友，所以我想旅游。因为我喜欢认识新朋友，所以我想旅游。
因为我喜欢认识新朋友，所以我想旅游。Okay, 15 minutes, one heart in a dream. Let's go. 学习。
所以
学习。学习。
学习
所以
学习。数学。上学。
谁的？
所以
学习
学习。
学习
所以
学习
学习。
学习学校学习。因为放学。所以因为学校学习数学。所以学校学习什么？所以上学。
米 interesting 去
米
去呢哦
回
冰咖啡。
米去面
米
去
米
月
没去米听
听
去
米去从饭面
米
热茶
米去蔬菜见
学生
学习学生学生学校
上学放学
学习
学生学习
数学学习 学校学生上学
放学
学习放学
上学放学学生学习学校
学习
学习
放学
放
学学习
学生数学放学学习学
校去年 Okay, fair enough.
猫去年去找
今天今年去年
去年
Hello? Can we
去年
饭去
每年
去年
口西班牙音乐
Oh my goodness. Okay. 西班牙
人
Okay.
西班牙音乐
西班牙语，西班牙，
西班牙
西班牙
人，
西班牙音乐
西班牙音乐，
西班牙
Okay. All right. 西班牙人西班牙音乐
西班牙音乐
西班牙语
西班牙音乐
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 西班牙人
西班牙语
Okay. Not moving very quickly.
西班牙人，
西班牙音乐
西班牙音乐西班牙语
西班牙
人
西班牙语
西班牙人
西班牙人
Okay. That's a lot of
Get more with soup.
Get more with soup. Okay.
西班牙语
西班牙人西班牙音乐
西班牙人
Okay.
西班牙音乐
西班牙语
西班牙
人
Save me.
西班牙
Okay.
西班牙音乐
西班牙语
西班牙语
西班牙
人，西班牙音乐，
西班牙语西班牙语
Okay. I get it.
Get more with super.
Okay. 诶，旅游，旅游，爱好，
爱好，
旅游，
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 爱好，
帮助，旅游，爱好，
不收，不收，
跳舞，
旅游，
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 诶，爱好，
旅游，
旅游，
旅
游，
做了，
爱好，
可爱，
明白，
爱好，
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 电影，爱好，
不是，请坐，
旅游，
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 有，
认识，
认识，
爱好，
爱好，
跳舞，
跳舞，
定位，
定位，Whoops，
最爱，
爱好 ，OK，fair enough，最爱，
好，可爱，
最喜欢，
爱好，
最爱，
爱好，
最爱，
最爱，爱，
最爱，爱好，
爱好，
好久不见，
最爱，
最近，爱好，
爱好，爱，
做，情，可爱，爱好，爱，
爱好，
爱好，
爱，
爱好，
爱好，诶，
最爱，
不，歌，爱好，爱。
诶
Get more
with soup，游戏，
游戏，
Oh, that's where the yo comes from, of course. Yeah, okay. 旅游，
旅游，
游戏。Oh,
游戏，旅游，新鲜，西瓜，旅行，
Fair enough.
旅游，
旅游，
游戏，
戏，
游，
游戏，游戏，
戏，
旅游，
旅游，
请问，旅游
Oh no. 旅游 Oh no.
帮助，
电脑游戏，
游戏，
好，
好久不见，
好久不见，
好
见，好久不见。好，你好，
早上好，
早上好 ，whoopsie，好久不见，
好久不见，
好久不见，
好好久不见，
见，
不好，好见，你好，好久不
见。哎，你好，
你好，
爱好，
你好，
好，
你好，
爱好，
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 你好，你好，你好，
爱好，
爱好，
爱好，大衣，爱好，你好，电影，晚安，
爱好，
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 蔬菜，
蔬菜，
认识，爱好，
爱好，
狗，
狗，
你好，
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 你好
，oops，
爱好，
哦，对，爱好，
韩文，好吃，明白，你好，
爱好，
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 机场，
机场，
电话号码，
电话号码，
爱好，
爱好，
你好，
你好，
岁，
哎，
早上好，
好久不见，
好久不见，
早上好，
见，不好，好久不见，
好久不见，
早上
好，
好久不见，
好久不见，
早上好，早上好，好久不见，
好，
早上好，
好久不见，
不对，
好，早
上
Get more with super.
哎，
好久不见，
好久不见，
爱好，
好久不见，
好久不见，
不收，不行，
爱好，可
爱，
爱好，
爱好，
好久不见，
好久不见，
好久不见，爱好，
好久不见，
不行，
可爱，
不知道，
爱好，
什
么？
怎么？
这么？哦，
什么？怎么？
什么？什么？
你叫什么名
字？
字？可爱，伦敦，怎么？什么？怎么？
That sounded weird.
什么？
什么？
什么？怎么？
怎么？
你叫什么名字？
字？
不错。
不错，不错。
什么？怎么？明白。
Okay.
你叫什么名字
What the heck?
北京。
北京。
北。
What's happening?
京。
你
叫什么名字？
你叫什么名字？
北京。北京。
Okay.
你舒服。
Yeah, 舒服。
你叫什么名字？北京。很高兴认识
你。
北京。
对。
你叫什么名字？
对。你叫什么
什么
名字？
名字？
你叫什么名字？
北京。
北京。你好。饭馆。你的。你叫什么
名字？你叫什么名字？
你叫什么名字？北京。我叫。你呢？老婆。
你叫什么名字？
北京。
对。
Get more with.
All right.
学校。
学习。学校。OK。
学生。上学。学习。学校。数学。
学习。
学校。
学校。学习。
You're learning Chinese? You're from Argentina? Welcome, GTR. Hello. I'm from the United States. Hello. Yeah. How are you learning Chinese right now? What are you doing to engage in Chinese? Ooh.
上学。数学。学校。学生。学习。
为什么？
西班牙。
为什么？
为什么？
西班牙。
在家。
西班牙。
哪国人？
什么？为什么？
为什么？为什么？
西班牙。
诶？
为什么？
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 诶？
为什么
？I was gonna say June 1月。12月。
12月。
12月。
做什么？ 干什么？
西班牙，
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 西
班
牙，
为什么？
干什么？在家，
西班牙，什么？
Do I have Asian features? What ethnicity I am? Well, 我美国山里，但是我的妈妈和爸爸是中国人。You speak Spanish? Oh, nice. I don't know how far you are with Mandarin, but yeah. 我说福州话，在家我在家说福州话。You started this year? Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, my parents are Fujianese. And I speak Fujianese at home with my parents. Spanish, huh? Spanish is my third language, or like what I mean, what do I say? Spanish is technically my second learned language, but I haven't revisited it yet. After Chinese, it's going to be Spanish. To revisit all my like schooling in Spanish. And then those would be it. Those are the languages that are part of my usual daily life. Spanish a little less so, that's why it's on the ends, because I haven't been out and about too much, but like just going out every once in a while, you already encounter. You have many Chinese friends. Chinese people are so kind. You love their culture. Well, I'm happy that you're also learning Mandarin in response. It's great. I've already have like 3 years of Spanish education. However, it's been a really long time. The only type of Spanish that I read nowadays, since I like left the city and stuff, are like chat rooms and, you know, gamer like chat messages and stuff. So not too much nowadays. However, I will end up revisiting. So all my schooling will be reviewed and come in. It'll be interesting after Chinese. It's gonna be another 3 months before I start Spanish up. I've been trying to stagger like the languages. So I went from something least familiar to me in terms of grammar and schooling to something most familiar. Spanish is the most familiar outside of English. And I hear Spanish and interact with Spanish the least amount of the languages. I generally... You're learning English too? Oh, well, that's nice. That's fantastic. Staggering languages. Yeah. Your English is great. Or at least I can understand you. And if you can understand me as I'm going, I suppose you're at a point in English where you're just basically talking and chatting at this. Entonces, ¿puedes entenderme si escribo en español? No, I'm not that great at writing. If that's what you're asking, yeah, not that great. Oh, you're talking about yeah, like maybe a little bit, it's good enough that I get the gist of most of the things. So it's okay. Sometimes, you know, if you go too specialized, if you're not like doing conversational stuff, then I won't be able to read what you write in Spanish.
But in that case, most of the time, those type of things I'll be able to read still, because that's what people use on the internet. As far as I got to is probably like reading Don Quixote. That's the like trying to read Don Quixote. That's the closest. I don't know what level that is, but it was kind of fun. That's kind of the project that we were doing back in the day. It's been a very long time. I have to emphasize it's been 17 years since I stepped into a Spanish class. The dinner was tasty, Blair. How? Okay, all right. Excellent. Oh, there's Sub-Zero, the slacker. How was your class, Sub-Zero? Actually, are you getting up again? Are you gonna go to the gym? Are you up? You're getting up at 3 a.m. again? Don't tell me it's 3 a.m. right now. You're a weirdo. The same thing happens to you with English. I can understand it, but I need to learn more vocabulary and writing. I agree. That's exactly the feeling that I have. Yeah. And it's the same with Chinese, by the way. So I listen to a lot of Chinese. It's less so Japanese because I only listen most of the time, but I interact with Chinese a lot. My parents are the source of Chinese, so the way I'm learning now is kind of like half and half. I'm basically looking forward to finally being able to put characters and stuff. So I'm largely focusing on writing and understanding how to represent the sounds that I'm familiar with. I don't know what since you have a lot of Chinese friends, I'm sure over time you're probably learning based on like, oh, I've heard this before. My friends say this or something, and you have friends that can speak to you, which is awesome, because that's a very, very rare source. Like you can interact with people who would speak them. Do your friends speak English or Spanish? Like I'm kind of curious, since you speak Spanish. Your Chinese friend, you speak to you in Spanish or English? I haven't ever actually met any Chinese people who predominantly speak Spanish as the common language, but Spanish is like really common enough, in my opinion, that I wouldn't be surprised that in places. How was school? Okay, it's 3 a.m. at this point. I'm JU. Oh, just trying to shift my sleep schedule by waking up later and later. Okay. Drink sleepy tea 0. It was good. You like your professor already? Awesome. That is a wonderful start. When you like your professor, that's all that matters. Many of them study and speak Spanish. That is really helpful. I've met them through Hello Talk. I see. Yeah, Hello Talk. And yeah, Xiaohongshu. Xiaohongshu. I think I've heard of that second one too. So far Hello Talk has come up pretty much every time. Man, then you're practically in like a language exchange, really, at this point. That's cool that you guys are basically working in a trilingual environment. Oh, and the course Sub-Zero. Oh, and the course had a lot of international students, and the guy beside you was French. I threw him off by saying a few French sentences, which in turn made him switch to speaking French as if I understood. That's the risk you take, Sub-Zero. That is the risk you take. You add them on WeChat? Yeah, WeChat is a very solid place to keep chatting. And then we can speak to each other in our own languages. That's the WeChat translator is really... Oh, that's interesting. I should consider that in the future. There's our second bot of the day, Sub-Zero. We're a 2-bot gang today. Let's see if we'll find a 3rd bot. I probably won't be on for that long. Today I'm quite tired. That's awesome. How are you learning? So did I ask how you were learning Chinese?
or how you're going about learning Chinese? Yeah. How are you doing that? Are you largely interacting with friends instead? I mean, honestly, if your friends are learning a language, which is Spanish, and then you speak Spanish, language exchange to me sounds like a blast. And then you can like find substitutes, like you can complement your language exchange with your friends. I haven't delved into that because it's very difficult to show that in a streamable way. FIs, you hope that you find some Japanese friends in college. How common are Japanese people where you live, FIs, in the UK? What are the chances of meeting Japanese people? I haven't met any Japanese, like during my school days, I haven't ever met a Japanese native. Almost all of them are second gens. So the second gens don't necessarily speak Japanese. Like, it's not guaranteed that they speak Japanese. I've met like one or two. And the only Japanese native I've ever met, that person was like maybe 20 years older than me, and they were visiting and like working in the lab from Tokyo University. I don't think I've met any Japanese people here. The place I stay at in the UK is very diverse though. Okay, people from everywhere in Asia, Africa, Europe, etc., but not Japanese. Oh, that's interesting. Well, Japanese, as you can imagine, there's something really nationalistic about Japanese. So it's the reason why I asked is it's actually probably one of the least common ones. That's why, like, 99.9 of native speakers still reside in Japan. And I'm not saying it's a dramatic difference in other Asian groups. Chinese makeup it's still not that much considering how many people are Chinese. I don't think I've met any Japanese people either, actually. Yeah, I had the opportunity of observing someone, but I haven't ever met someone personally. Oh wait, I lied. I've met in college. I had a chance to meet my scholarship people, and the scholarship people were these really, really kind couple from Japan. The scholarship was in honor of their late daughter. It's a very unfortunate thing, but their daughter was going to the same college that I went to, and she had an accident, so she didn't make it. I think her name was Mariko, and I got a chance to meet with their parents who was visiting the campus. Yeah, so it was a scholarship in her name, and I received the scholarship. So I remember saying something really cringe though. Because I was a kid, I was like, oh yeah, like they would ask me like, oh, what do you like about Japan or something like that, and I mentioned anime, and I clearly remember the older gentleman, like he was probably my father's age, if not older. He said, oh, youth culture, and I'm like, oh yeah, that just stuck with me. If you're wondering why I keep saying youth culture, it's because of that moment. Literally that moment. Like, that is the reason. About how long has it been now? About 17 years ago. 17 years ago. Like, they can speak English fairly well. So the first thing they said when I mentioned anime is, oh yeah, like they had a trouble understanding what I meant by anime when I say anime and stuff, and like describe it, and then you could say like youth culture. I'm like, oh yeah, true. I mean, I was like 20. I was pretty still recluse and closed off, but that's kind of where I got that from a long time ago. It was a long time ago. So whenever like kids bounce up and down and talk about youth and anime and stuff, I think of youth culture from that one experience. They were very friendly. Actually, the one guy is still like the father figure. We are still Facebook connected, and some of his videos, he was doing like a headstand on his head as like some fitness quality. So like the guy is really cool. Because, we met in different circumstances. Would have been interesting. I think he might be like 10 years on father. So Mariko was probably like 5+ years older than I was for him. So it was a really neat experience. It left an impression on me. Like I clearly remember his face. He's like, I'm not sure what you're saying, and then he just says youth culture. Like, okay. Good times. Hope you enjoyed that little bit.
Wait.
I was a kid once too. All right.
Shema.
I was a kid once. Like, you know, we only met within this year, so it's hard to imagine. It's kind of like if you ask your father, can you even imagine what your father was like? For those who are close with their father, can you imagine what your father was like when they were a teenager? That it's not like they're brilliant or something. No, you came out clutching that PhD sage and what? Yeah, like, and you know, everyone was young one time. They were goofballs, okay? It's still really, I have no idea what my father and mother looks like act like or look like when they were younger. Like, I don't know if you've ever, because my parents, and maybe your guys' parents too, my parents lived in a time when it's not normal to record things, right? Like, think about it this way. Just think about how crazy this is, right? If I ever raise little ones of my own, they will be able to see at least part of my life that is vividly recorded. My parents, at most I can see are pictures of them, right? The occasional picture of them. So what a world we live in, you know? And whenever like Sub-Zero hit it off, I'm basically just gonna keep playing these old clips of how he's a loser and a slacker because he never gets on the ball on studying. I'm just kidding, Sub-Zero. Practically my punching bag at this point. I wonder how we advance 40 years from now. I know, right? I know. All right. That's enough digression. All right. Wait, Shima, I can't pull another like 12-hour. Okay. Tier 1 Sub-Zero. I saw an old picture of you saw an old picture of your dad as a teenager with long hair, and I couldn't recognize him. He's supposed to be bald. Oh no. Okay. Oh man. The only member that I know that is bald in my like family in any way right now is probably my late grandfather on my father's side. So it's kind of hard to know. I haven't really had that experience. Times, man, times. Okay.
为什么？
为什么？
在家。
That's what you say when your hair falls out. 为什么？
在家。
在家。
做什么？
做什么？
西班牙。
西班牙。
因为。
You getting ready for soup?
Get more with Super.
Oh, I missed it. You can always tell when the ads coming up is when the thing is centered. but I couldn't hit it. I couldn't hit the get more with soup.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ya. Wait a minute.
西班牙音乐
Interesting. Even though I never got that character. But it's the same ya with a little box.
西
班牙
班牙
哎呀哎呀
呀
You know what? Maybe it wasn't so bad that I woke up early after all. What do you mean by maybe it's not so bad that you woke up early after all? What do you mean not so bad? Wukong is dropping in 45 minutes. I'll get to play it while watching the stream. You do that's impressive.
西班牙
I'm looking forward to watching everyone play Wukong. I want to hear the Mandarin in Wukong. I imagine they're going with the whole subtitle thing. So I'm looking forward to the last game that I thought of that's really fondly that did really well. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but way back, I don't know how old you were, Sub-Zero, but there was a game called Enslave. Enslave was quite good on their take and adaptation of, but it was a one-off and it didn't like resonate enough, even though it was a quite a nice game. It was made by a great developer group that largely is still successful to, like the parts of the group. I'm not sure if the studio itself is still intact. There was a game called Enslave, and then there was one that was even looser, Beyond Good and Evil. And you know, I'm still waiting to hear an announcement of Beyond Good and Evil 2 and a remaster of Beyond Good and Evil 1 so I can play it on PC. But I've kept track pretty much. I'm like a really big fanboy. Enslave. Yeah, Enslave. I'm not sure if it has a D in it. Let me see. I'm not. Oh yeah, Enslave. Odyssey to the West. It's called Enslave Odyssey to the West, I think. And obviously it's called Odyssey to the West is because Journey to the West, you know. It was released on console. It wasn't ever written. Oh yeah, it was Ninja Theory. Yeah, it was Ninja Theory. The Ninja Theory. The same group that's making Hellblade. You know, the Sinew Saga stuff. So, you know, they're quite successful. So hopefully we'll see a resurrection of Enslaved. I don't actually know who owns the IP though. It's probably Microsoft. But yeah, it's called Enslaved Odyssey to the West. I don't think it was ever re-released. Actually, maybe it was. Let me check the Steam store. Hello there, Victor. Hello. Oh, actually it is. It's available. Oh, it's Bamco. Bamco owns it. I made it to the Flaming Mountains. I certainly did. So, what'd you call it? It's Bamco. So the game, you know what? I might play this game. Is it in... Wow, it's in full audio in 5 different languages that does not include Mandarin. It is an adaptation though. It's not like it's not supposed to be Wukong and stuff. But it's available in 5 different languages. English, French, Italian, German, and Spanish. Like full everything. Full audio, subtitle, interface, etc. But no Mandarin. Yeah, Enslave was quite great. It was a sleeper hit back in the early Ninja Theory days. They changed it too much. Yeah. I was thinking. So Wukong is coming out in like less than an hour. So I was reflecting on all the Journey to the West inspired things, or like all the things that I kept track of over the years. I wanted to see if they would resurrect Enslave since Ninja Theory is doing right. However, the IP is Bamco,
And Bamco hasn't been on like a streak of resurrecting titles yet. It's usually like Capcom, Sega, like the preservational publishers. I don't think Bamco tends to be the one that is in the market of resurrecting older series.
西班牙，
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 西班牙。
How are you, Victor? Today's a Monday. How are you doing on a Monday? The last time we spoke, you weren't like, you didn't have the greatest of thoughts and mindset at the moment. Are you better? Are you more or less more positive now than before, or has things been pretty much the same? How have things changed?
右边，
右边，
洗手间，这个，哎呀，西班牙语，
西班牙，
西班牙语，呀，哎呀，哎呀，
哎呀，
对，
西班牙语，
哎呀，
一次，
西班牙语，前面，
热水。
It's gotten better. Well, that's good.
哎呀，
Good news. Very good news. I like it.
做饭，
做饭。
哎呀，
哎呀，
西班牙音乐，
西班牙音乐，
电视，
电视，
前面，
对，
西班牙人，
One Heart in a Dream. I don't know how long I'm gonna. Maybe I'm gonna go for another 24 minutes and then call it a day. My eyes are like it's not doing so hot. They're not doing so hot. My eyes at the moment. 你叫什么名字？ Okay. 为什么？ 你叫什么名字？ Work is better. Coworker is back from trip. Oh, okay. Still trying to get more interviews. Weather is cooling down. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
我叫，为什么？
干什么？
你叫什么名字？什么？
为什么？
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 你叫什么名字？
名字，okay.
你叫什么
名字？
名字？
为什么？
你
Are you going to? I don't know, Victor, if you play video games. And I guess there is kind of a violent thing, but are you interested in Wukong, like Black Myth Wukong? I'm looking forward to. I guess I can't see it tonight. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to see how people interact with that type of content.
你
I have like I regularly watch someone who that kind of thing, so it'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm interested in watching streamer play. Yeah, I like when this is a very rare opportunity, and I know that it's a type of game that is quite proliferative. So there are plenty of like content to watch people be exposed to that kind of thing. There hasn't been a project like this that's that quite big. Ooh, the menu music for the game is already giving you chills. Oh, and Sub-Zero's nerding out, even though he has like class in like 4 hours or something like that. I don't remember. It's like 4 hours, right? Maybe 5 hours.
Sub-Zero's weird. 你
很高兴认识你。什么？你叫什么名字？为什么
？5 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you? I saw that clip, like the Duolingo loading screen. On the bottom it said, in Sweden, the most popular language is Sweden, or Swedish in Duolingo. That's kind of interesting. Like what I mean is, huh? When I was reading it, I'm like, wait a minute. So you're saying, you know what I mean? Like, wait a minute. So you're saying that people, like at first it was like, well, yeah, duh, they speak, but wait a minute. In Sweden, the most popular language in Duolingo is Swedish. Interesting.
干什么？
Unless I read the statement. Lots of immigrants? Maybe. Yeah, maybe lots of immigrants. That's what the deep cut would be. I'm like, So maybe, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, that I might have read it incorrectly because there's not a lot of time between load screens. Generally, it doesn't hang up, so you don't get a chance to see the load screen, like, words. But that's really interesting.
为什么？
It got me thinking. That's why I kind of paused. Duo is starting to give you alternative answers in solely hiragana and katakana now. Well, there you go. Not give you alternative answers. Solely hira and kata. Alternative answer. Okay, give me an example. Oh, wait. No, can you give me an example? Like as in, they give you one way to say something and then another way to say another. Or are you saying... Yeah, I'm not sure. I need more details. More details. 干什么？
怎么？
什么？
你叫什么名字？为什么？
干什么？
喂？
为什么？
什么？
为什么？
干什么？
什么？
干什么？
为什么？
Wait. Whoops. That's a little.
什么？
怎么样？
你叫什么名字？为什么？
干什么？ We'll keep going for a couple more minutes, and I'm gonna call it a day. My eyes are pretty heavy right now. Let's see.
做什么？
Oh, okay. With 干什么? Oh no, they didn't go with that.
为什么？
That's probably the previous unit, the unit when they were both introduced. 为什么? I think people are gonna be disappointed with Black Myth. Actually, I think they're gonna be okay with it. 8 out of 10. Uh, 做什么? Underestimating the underdog effect is pretty big. This is an underdog effect. In fact, a lot of people, I mean, the disappointment might be coming from because it's so hype and everyone's expecting to be like a Souls game. No, I don't think it's gonna be a Wolong situation. Like a Wolong situation. Because the hype typically has is often counterbalanced by if it's an established developer. And in this case, Black Myth Wukong is not an established developer. Oftentimes there's some passes to give. Game Science was before Black Myth, they were a mobile developer group.
So even if it's hyped, people are a little bit, I mean, like, they're not merciless, not heartless Sub-Zero. Oftentimes grounding things in like AA and AAA, all that, a non-established developer tends to have a lot more than, say, if that was produced by FromSoft or something. Like Wolong got the thing, got the, you know, what was it? Team Ninja, the Team Ninja plaque, I think. Yeah, Wolong is Team Ninja, right? I mean, in the sense that it's actually a good game, but might not be the difficulty level of Souls games. That's not true, because that's already covered. Sorry. So you'll be perfectly. That's not true. Nope. That's not true. At least the early impressions. So, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. There's actually going to be, I think you're going to look forward to the post launch patch for difficulty. So you'll be it's on, most people say it's not Souls. People who have played it said it's more like God of War though. Yeah. That's the impression I'm getting so far. Since the early footage and all that, you know, the pre-release, all your usual outlets, pre-launch reviews. Like when you get the answer just about right, but it's looking for the other version. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, player. And it's still accepted, right? Kind of thing. This time it's a little different, so hopefully it stays that way. Sub-Zero, I think more competition is great, you know. I know what you mean though. I absolutely know what you mean. Already the hype is already respinning the story, so now it's like a linear, you know, it's not like Souls level design and all that stuff, so it's already being deflated as such, but it's being elevated as something else, so that's kind of nice. It's working towards game sciences favor, and oftentimes non-established game developer has a bit of leeway of the unexpected. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you make that concession like, oh yeah, but this is their first time, or stuff like that. And most of the outlets are incredibly favorable. However, it's obviously not gonna knock people's socks off. So when you're saying disappointed, then yes, they would probably be disappointed, but they wouldn't also hate it. That's all as well. Your main concern is the length of the game. I'm worried I'll binge it out and finish it in 2 days, but that doesn't make it a bad game though. I think if you binge it out, you're probably gonna finish it in 2 days.
怎么样？
怎么样? There's a lot of hours in 2 days. Sub-Zero, you little butthead.
怎么样？
Are you one of those peeps? You're probably one of those peeps.
怎么样？
怎么样？怎么样？
做。
I can see you.
做什么？
什么？为什么？
I can see you being one of those peeps. One thing to say though, there are already like evidence of performance things. So the PC version, like, you know, like before they go into the console version, right? This game is going to be released on the consoles. So the PC version, you can't ever rule out the wild card, which is performance issues. Or like perceived performance. Like obviously I'm not the one who encounters these things too often. However, that can always happen. And that can destroy the game. Initially. In the launch, you know, in the beginning, it can initially like wreak havoc on the game's overall perception in the beginning. If there's too many performance
Yeah, so there's already evidence of that.
喂，什么？
Now the question is, do people get disappointed by performance issues anymore? You know what I mean? Like that's a very interesting psychological question. Do people not expect performance issues anymore? Yes, I've seen I've read 14 of the reviews. 14 reviews. Covering like 3 or 4 of the obvious ones. Yeah. They're already out, so you can already read them if you want. 为什么？
做什么？
做什么？ I like reading reviews. It's fun watching. It's fun like looking at how English is being used. I enjoy reading reviews and thoughts and brainstorms a lot of times.
做什么？
为什么？
做什么？
做。为什么？什么？因为。
One of them gave negative points for not being inclusive, you know, which was strange. Yeah, you always have. You'll find things like that. I imagine that you read quite a number of them already too.
上班。
西班牙。
西班牙。上班。
上学。上班。下班。西班牙。西瓜。
You found a few? Okay.
西。
What was your overall impressions of the ones you read?
班牙。
西班牙。西班牙。
上班。
上班。
上班。I spend way too much time in the indie, like interacting with indie stuff. So this stuff is still kind of I'm a little bit culturally, like I'm a little bit like less empathetic to the stuff. I don't have like a really good resonance with people who consumes video games in that type of sphere. Most of the time it's indie most of the time. Seems pretty good. It only seems a few, but there seems to give it an 8 out of 10, which is good in my opinion. I think so too, especially for a developer group, unknown developer group, being transitioning from mobile game design into a large publisher, right? And also from a region that not known for that type of game design. It's kind of like Japan deciding to release a first-person battle royale game. I think the world would kind of explode, be skeptical and hyped at the same time, because you don't really expect that. So this is kind of in my opinion, it's hyped, but I don't think it's necessarily hyped for the same reasons. I always take reviews with a grain of salt anyway, because there's always some bias. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You can read the hiragana prompts for this unit on family pretty well. Very nice. Very nice.
上班。
下班。
西班牙。
西班牙。
上学。
上学。
西瓜。晚上。
Get more with super.
Get more with super. Okay. All right, real talk. It's time for me to retire today. Let's see. So, I need to remember these two for tomorrow. I lost I forgot soy and this character is missing.
轻松 I guess I can do the exercise one more. My memory exercise one more. 轻松 Okay. All right, let's try it one more time. One of my all-time favorite game is Digimon World, which has an overall 4 to 5, 10. Oh, that's fine. You like it. Oh, okay. What is my lowest scoring game that I liked? It's probably a live service game. I mean, I like Neverwinter Online. That was like a 7. I mean, most live service games and MMOs get a 7. Actually, 7 is the standard now. Like, if you manage to get a 7, it'll be a fine. If you get an 8, that's pretty baller, fantastic. And if you get like a 5, you run for the hills kind of thing. But generally, pretty much all the live service games tend to land somewhere around 7, 8. It's just because that's business. That's probably it. Like in terms of indie games, they tend to be darlings and they are very biased. So when you're talking about like bias, it can work for the game and work against the game. And in indie groups, indie circles are very selective. They pre-select themselves. So oftentimes when an indie game comes out after a long EA, it tends to be very, very favorable. And then the mainstream tends to hit them pretty hard. So with that said, most of the indie games score poorly with critics oftentimes. And then within their groups, they score really, really well. So oftentimes I'm more, that's why I need to get both perspectives. You love indie games, which isn't always popular opinion. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it goes without saying, every existing indie game at this point that still is running now, I was interested and played it back in the day. Like, for example, Stardew Valley still sits at like the top 10 like in concurrent players. I still remembered when I couldn't resist. Like, I waited so long and I'm like, no, I have to play this game before it launches on 1.0. I still remember that. I was like, because I generally wait for 1.0. I buy the game, I wait, I follow its like EA and stuff, like its early access period, and I'm like, oh, dude, I need to play this game. So yeah, that's what happened. Things like that. Like right now, I own Hades 2, by the way. Right now, I own Hades 2. The launch window for Hades 1.0, Hades 2 1.0 is in November, or sometime November or December. So like, I have a lot of early access games, the projects that I believe, and generally they make it out unscathed. Like most of them made it out unscathed. I don't think I've hit one where it was suspicious yet. Knock on wood, I suppose. There you have it, right? Okay. Let me do this exercise. I still look forward to hearing all the controversy or like debates and arguments. I think more buzz for the game. I know you think like if it's overhyped, it gets negative buzz, but man, when a developer gets buzz, any buzz, and it's a developer that is new in town, oftentimes with the backing of a large publisher, it ends up being overall good for business. The thing that kills, in my opinion, immediately kills a project from like a first-time developer transitioning into a bigger publisher is not being talked about. Games like Enslave and like all the games that got terminated, not enough buzz. Not enough buzz. Like buzz can lead to sales. However, that's a separate step. It's a step downstream. If you don't have buzz, you wouldn't even have a shot at having the game being successful in the first place. So it's kind of like a, you know, a double-edged thing. You need the buzz to create the sales to have a chance at having the game persist. Going to the fridge to get buzz. All right. Let me do this exercise, and if I get it, I'm calling it a night. Or I'm gonna rest. My eyes are like almost flaring at this point. All right, hobbies. Let's see. Let's start with. I want to hear how it goes. Sub-Zero. I expect you to beat the game tonight. So, but by the time I get up, I expect you to like tell me the whole thing. I expect a 1,000 word essay as well, deconstructing all the pros and cons from your perspective. Right. Make sure it's a technical breakdown, and I also, you know, I also want it in Chinese. Just kidding. Just kidding. No pressure. No pressure. If you tell me like 2 days, you have to skip class. But if you like play for 2 days, I'll probably be able to like talk to you about the game. So definitely feel free, because I'm gonna end up watching the person. It's probably gonna be day 1. So today is probably the day that they're going to play it, and then the next day is when I get to watch the videos. I do like vicariously experiencing video games through people who a game and how and how 非常 or 很好 right 太好了 okay let's see wait okay 为什么因为 actually haven't checked. Did you know they have Chinese dub? In the trailers they had Chinese dub, so I would be incredibly shocked if they don't. But let's actually double check. Let's check together. Because I want to... No! Wait. Yes, they do. They do. It's in Chinese and English. Yeah. English and Chinese. They just have a lot of languages. No. You have to expand it. You know how like it's listed based on like a specific order, and they decide to list it by alphabetical order. So simplified Chinese and traditional Chinese is at the bottom. So you have to like click expand, and I'm like, wait a minute, and then I clicked on it. It's like, oh, okay, they have audio support for Chinese. If I wasn't paying attention any better, I would have just put sushi for what? For a blank? I don't see anything. Okay. So, 因为. And then what are the things I was missing? 所以西班牙人西班牙语sushi is almost the answer for almost saying oh sushendes that's oh sushindes oh sushi oh I get it okay interesting what am I doing? Oh. Did you get buzzed? Did you successfully get buzzed, Victor? Okay. 印东印度人印度语 probably the one that I missed was the other one that I missed was轻松 what else we got? Yeah. I how not yet. Give it a minute. Oh, you said to go to the refrigerator and get buzz. I was just expecting you to like chug at the refrigerator and come back buzz. You know. So I how. Okay. 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 The so 旅游 照相机，照相机。拍照，拍照，拍照，拍照。学习。I think this is good enough. There's like cheese. Various cheese. Maybe something else we can embellish. Hobbies. Ting. Like. Ting. I don't want to say the whole thing, so ting. Ting. I don't want to like write the whole thing. I think it's. Oh. This thing needs to be fatter. In year. In year. Oh no. No. I don't think that's it. It's like one continuous. So right to left. Like this. In year. In year. Okay, I think that's good enough for today. Yeah. I need to take it easy today. Back tomorrow at full strength. At full strength. Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. What's a closing message? Oh yeah. If you're learning Chinese right now, give Black Myth Wukong a try, right? If you like action games, I suppose. Or watch. I'm kind of curious if I can find some streaming content where they kept the Chinese. Because then I can watch the scenes in Chinese. I mean, obviously I can watch it in Chinese at any time. Who incidentally stopped stream 3 minutes before Wukong drops? Listen, I don't have Wukong, alright? What do you think I am? Draping in cash? Hello? I'm just kidding. I'm one of the devs. I'm kidding. I will be scouting out for maybe live streams or something. Maybe. Might be looking at a live stream. Who knows? I'm a big fanboy of Journey to the West. Like I've watched, listen, if you want to watch something, watch the Australian Monkey King. All right, then we can talk about it. I've seen very, very many versions of Journey to the West. It's practically like the one constant when it comes to like Chinese folklore. There's an Australian production of it. There are actually 2 seasons of it. Yeah, the New Legends of Monkey King. Wait, Sub-Zero. Did you watch it? Because that's something we can talk about in the future. Did you watch it? I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty alright. You know? Then you watch like all the like Stephen Chow ones and stuff. No, you just Googled Australian Monkey King. Oh, okay. Did you watch like the movies? You know, like even Stephen Chow's movies? The Monkey King? Yeah, I watched a lot of things. I'm telling you. There's some ups and downs, and I still kind of enjoy it. I don't know. It's a guilty pleasure. Definitely a guilty pleasure. Anyways, we'll talk more about that later. Actually, I have to go through my list of, or like I have to brainstorm about how I'm gonna address the whole big Wukong in the middle. Right? I will probably play Wukong maybe some other time. A lot later in the time. Maybe when my Mandarin's up to. Right? Alright. With that, go out, enjoy, right? And not sponsored, but Black Myth Wukong would be a fantastic game if you're interested in some Mandarin. I think a lot of the Mandarin that I heard in the trailers are more like foreboding stuff, so you don't really, it's not like high complexity like kind of things. You know, Wukong Chinese learning stream, maybe far down the line. It's okay. I have a game that has even more dialogue than Wukong. Remember that just to remind everyone, the reason why I started learning Japanese and Chinese now is because the last game I played, which is released this year in the beginning, was Like a Dragon 8. And the reason I stopped and didn't review the game yet is because I still have to play the story mode, the MSQ, in Japanese and Chinese. The game is dubbed in 3 languages. In 3 languages. That includes Chinese. So, plenty of dialogue to like deconstruct in that game. And a lot of times that game is like, there's no like super like complex dialogue and stuff. It's people yelling at each other about friendship and being betrayed and bad things and, you know, drama and stuff. So plenty of things to learn in the future. I still haven't quite decided when I'm going to do that. It's probably going to be sometime between the holidays. Game just launched. Can confirm there are a lot of languages, including simplified and traditional, and Japanese too. Yeah, for the interface. Yeah, for the interface. It supports the UI, supports a lot of things, and then there's 2 full audio. All right, folks. With that, hope you guys enjoy. Find fun ways to integrate with your target language. Yeah. And I'll catch everyone on next one, right? If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢, right? Until next time, 再见. And I'll see ya later. Take care, stay safe, bye.